Hello, it is me. I am here. I am ready. I am raring to go. I am popping off. I played this game till 4 a.m. last night. That's actually like the only reason I'm late. Excuse me. I ended up getting back on it and beating the Act 1 boss, who I had a tremendously difficult time with. I ended up having to leave the entire fight and going to respec pretty heavily and then heading back. I'd like a hat. I guess I don't need one. I'm handsome. Throw the glasses on too. Have a crazy looking day. How's it going? Thank you, Mr. Balancer, for showing up with the big funchy. Appreciate it. Trail of Corruption. Bastiri outskirts. Yeah, I believe Trail of Corruption is actually what we gotta do right now. I believe YouTube is live now as well. Beautiful. Cool. We got YouTube going. Good shit. Let me make sure this is right. My green screen's a little fun. The Halani Gates. This game's harder than fuck, by the way. I don't know if anybody has been playing this, but it is some serious shit.
Why has the caravan stopped?
The Halani gates are closed, and the Faradan hold them.
Mark, I've been thinking about you the whole time I've been playing. Because I've been thinking, like, is this... Because I remember very keenly talking to you about the first one and how you were like, it's really brown, it's really boring and gray and like drab. And I think that it's still dark fantasy, so it's like a little bit drab, but for instance, like this is like a pink sand desert. I mean, it's pretty, everything is like a lot more like pretty and like designed. Yeah, it just has way better art. Like you can tell like the concept artists are fucking insane. Like I actually want to go find this one specific dude. I mean, the idea of this caravan alone is nuts, right? Like this is a town that I think my light is fucked up. Okay, this is a town that's like moving. It's so fucking cool, and it's being like dragged along by like all these people. It's fucking insane. And this person, like look at this person's crazy ass mask. Like, there's just so much design. Like there's a lot of, I can tell that they had like all around in this game. This is pretty much what I keep coming back to. Right. I can tell that it's like the biggest thing that I have to say about this game is like they had like 10 years of game development experience, you know, versus when they released Path of Exile 1. Oh my god, they're all talking about Balbala.
Long ago, when Keth was the shining jewel of the Vastiri, and our trade routes with
Weak-willed Sakima named Balbala betrayed her Akara for a promise of Welakath, a mythical elixir said to bestow great power.
A band of foreign warriors through secret paths to the top of the Halani gates.
Akara was slain to the last woman. What was her reward? Death.
The bandits put a
Nice.
spear through her gut in that very
Oh my
passage.
god.
A cautionary tale, yes. For her betrayal, the wise woman of that era enacted an ancient ritual, trapping Balbara's soul as a jinn for a sentence intended to be 1,000 years.
Oh my god.
Jindrak, it has been far more than 1,000 years. By Zarka's reckoning, at least 2 or 3. The stain of
Oh my
Balbara's
God.
betrayal has been lifted from her legacy, yet the knowledge of her prison was lost long ago.
That's cool.
Goodbye.
I'm actually glad I listened to that tale. You can just tell, like in every way, like the quality of the enemy design, like just the combat, like the way the combat flows, like the moves, the UI, the like accessibility of like I wish I could show you what it's like to add a skill. I think I can. It's like, let me go here and grab one of these. You can like actually look at what everything does.
Wind Blast knocks enemies away from you. If you hit enemies enough times, they will become dazed. Dazed enemies are easier to stun.
So in path 1, what you would have gotten from this is you would have read what it does there. That's what you just, the text would have existed, and you would have been like, well, who knows if this is even a thing I want, you know? And like, you didn't even know what any of the skills did. And in this game, it's just so much better. I don't know. You can still go for any skill, I think, actually, but they have like recommended skills, you know, that go well with quarterstaff, or that go well with this or that. I guess everything I have is technically a quarterstaff skill. I could be learning other shit, I think, and that's maybe my problem, is I'm only learning quarterstaff skills. Be honest, that's probably why I'm getting so fucked. Yeah, I mean, it's dark fantasy, which is like a genre, but it's not like, it doesn't mean it has to look like dog shit, you know? That guy has like a mustache on his helmet. And it was a really boring aesthetic comparatively. Oh wow. So I have to actually go back to the passage. That's funky. It's really good though. The game has been incredible. It's hard, I will say that. I think that maybe I've been playing wrong. And like, it's kind of easy too. To be honest. I think I only have quarterstaff skills. And I think that's my problem. You. Yeah, you can really tell like it's just a lot more visually pleasing. I was talking about this yesterday. This is sort of a tangent a little bit, but it's related to the game's beautiful visuals. The menu here down at the bottom, I'm kind of in the way of some of it, but you can see it glistens. The cursor glistens over the metal pieces, see? And like over the buttons themselves. And also reflects off the orbs. You see that? Isn't that insane? It's just like a little touch that like, it just blows my mind that they even thought of this. It's so nice. I mean, this is the kind of shit that I gush over. That's like not even, this could not exist and the game would be equally as good, but I just think it's so cool. Like, look at that shimmer across that bar. Ooh. That stuff blows my mind. What an incredible concept. What's even wilder is like the orb, see, like it reflects see, like it's reflecting this fucking bonfire right here. Like it has like screen space reflections. I don't understand, but it's killer. Yeah, for real. It's just, there's so much, yeah, little polish you can't even put your finger on. You're just like, it's better now, you know? Like, it's just better now. I don't know how to explain it, you know? I love stuff like that. Shock! That actually reminds me of the Japanese X-Men intro. Oh. Whoa. Calm down. I'm just trying to date your dad. I've been enjoying ice quite a lot. Just like the raw ability to kite is super nice, in my opinion. I never even tried Overwatch 2. I don't know, like, how they got rid of so much of my faith somehow. I don't know what specifically it was about it. I didn't even want to give it a try. I don't know. I was real disappointed with those crossovers they were doing. Man, they were missing for me. Some of them were okay. They weren't all bad, but the Cowboy Bebop shit was a disappointment. If you make Cowboy Bebop in your game and I don't give a fuck, like, you missed the mark. Oh, really, Mark? Oh, I see what you mean. I thought, like, I don't know why I had understood what you said backwards. I was like, you like it better alone? That makes sense though, yeah. That's totally the only way I would experience it myself. Blam! Blammo! You can play like Overwatch OG as a like an LTM. That's funny. Something I really hate about this this technique that I do is how fucking hard it is to actually land the killing blow. So like the way this build works, let me tilt my camera up so I have some headroom. The way this build works basically is I get enemies near death. I'm gonna run into a boss and not get to show you. I get enemies near death and they get this blue orb on them. If I get them near stun, they get a yellow orb on them. With the blue orb, I can use that and instant kill them. It culls them. And what it does, right here, see it stacks power charges. And then I use the power charges on my Falling Thunder to do a massive lightning attack. And that's pretty much like how it goes. You have to have that, like it doesn't do nearly as much if you don't have the build up though. But what I'm getting around to and why I'm explaining it is when you're fighting a group of enemies and like one of them has the blue thing, it's so hard to like hit that specific fucking guy, you know? It's so hard. It's downright infeasible. Because the move is pretty slow. It's got to wind up. And it's really easy to miss and hit the wrong thing. Crackling quarterstaff. 2 life per enemy hit. Well, it's got more damage on it. It's all lightning damage? Yeah, I mean, I guess why not? Shit. I lose some intelligence. That's okay, I think. Takes 30 spirit to reserve this, which is exactly how much I have. Let's see how this goes. Oh wow, that's really interesting. So I'm actually hitting them with lightning and ice when I use this. That's cool. It might have been a really nice thing that we found. Honestly, like a lot of what's holding us back is that we have a blue quarterstaff. I was watching somebody for the drops the other last night, and they were a monk also, just by chance. I just clicked a low viewership channel to support people, and I immediately noticed they were like a few hours earlier than me, and they opened a chest and they've got a yellow quarterstaff. And then they went to their inventory and switched out their already yellow quarterstaff for it. And I'm like, God damn, I haven't found 1 yellow quarterstaff. This guy's swimming in them. But I really think that's a lot of where our damage is kind of missing right now. Excuse me. Evasion energy shield seems like the build. Oh wow. Ooh, max life too. Yeah, fuck it. What's kind of annoying too is like you don't always put enemies on the blue health amount. Sometimes you just kill them. Sometimes they just die. There's not really anything you can do about it. And if you don't, you know, if you don't almost kill them, then you can't get the lightning thing. It's fucked up. Oh my god, I stunned the fuck out of him. I'm about to freeze him too. He's about to be frozen.
Meet the dreamer.
Meet the dreamer.
Something has been
That's so funny, Mr. Balancer.
with great ire.
They love these 3 seals that release a boss. This is like their shit. 3, 2, yes! That was awesome. I managed to get a good hit in. Oh, it's Balbaba, dude, the traitor. It's kind of fucked up that they trapped her soul for 1,000 years. Like, as punishment, and then they were like, it's been like 3,000 now. We just kind of forgot. Like, isn't that a little fucked up? I think whoever fucked that up should be trapped in a gym for 1,000 years. Is that good? What happened to me? I think it's pretty easy to forget someone's been trapped for 1,000 years.
Something has been sealed
Like,
away here.
maybe they had like a lineage of like people that are meant to guard over this place, and like, you know, they're like, when the time comes, you know, you destroy the djinn. But I think maybe their like order fell apart or some shit. I can kind of imagine how this would happen, but
Legendary traitor.
kind of fucked up. Holy shit. They're impaled into the fucking ground.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself.
Your fate is sealed.
Face me.
Oh! Every boss in this game is brutal. Brutal. Or I'm ass. A bit of column A, a little bit of column B. But what the hell is this? This should be a safe place. What is happening to me? I guess I'm dead. What the fuck is happening?
Hey.
If anybody has any theories as to what the fuck this mechanic is, I'm all ears.
Something has
Since I'm pretty sure we're all on the same page here.
with great ire.
What the fuck?
Now, Jingak.
Do I have any augs, regals, and exalts to make a better staff? Oh, I totally do. It's actually such a good idea to craft. I'm such a hoarder, and like in this game it's really silly to be, especially because like the stuff you get early on, like you're gonna get way more shit, like, and if I'm having this much trouble, I should really make it easier on myself. I think a lot of my problem though, Elbel, is that I've actually only taken quarterstaff skills the entire time, and I didn't really realize that I was doing that. That was terrible. Oh my god. Act 1 boss beat my ass. I actually went and respec. I went and changed my whole shit up. I was like, I can't do it. I couldn't live through the werewolf segment where he sends werewolves in and starts rushing through with like the smoke around him. It would kill me like every time. What happens is enemies body block me, and I can't fucking get out of it. They surround you and you can't fucking move. And it's like, you're just fucked. Like, I don't know. I will say this.
Sealed away.
It's so much cooler. Like, sorry, I don't need current PB anymore. That was yesterday. I had a goofy stream where it was attempting to log into Path of Exile. But I don't know what the fuck I was saying. I'm sorry. I was gonna say I vastly prefer it this way. In Path 1, you run into the boss and die. You run into the boss and die over and over again. If you got a shit build, you literally just slam your face into it until it's over, and like you can still win. And you don't really get better at the boss, and you don't really feel any better at the game, and it doesn't force you to like improve your build to prepare for the upcoming content. The game just gets kind of harder. And I think that is terrible and felt terrible. And I'd much rather die repeatedly to a boss and have to like reevaluate what I'm doing and like actually think about it, and like it's just way better. And the fact that they actually allow you to like respec is so wonderful. I'm so grateful. How the game should have always been.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself.
Yeah. Pretty hard to use this ability. What is happening to me? All right, let me reevaluate my stuff a little bit. I like the idea of crafting a staff, like he said. Let's go to town real quick. I'm a little all over the place. I think we're gonna go for evasion rating and energy shield, which means this helmet is dog shit. We still haven't found a belt. That's fine. I got a yellow ring. That's pretty cool. It's an iron ring though. I don't think that's doing shit for me. Yeah, I don't understand. Normally the mechanics have been pretty straightforward. That I'm not sure of. I think maybe you just got to go find her in the smoke, like she's invisible or something, like a stealth thing. I don't know. Oh, I want to go to.
Be brave. Make a choice.
I guess I want to find. Oh, this is a random quarterstaff. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could. Oh, a belt. That'd be cool. I'm probably about to get a fucking belt, though, if I had to guess. Yeah, sure. I regret this. I thought it would give me a gray one for some reason. I guess I want a gray one with a good base, right? This takes 37 dex? Fuck. The fuck? I only have 36. That's a joke. That's an actual joke. Wow. I've got a decent amount of currency. I found 4 chaos, or sorry, 2 chaos. Oh, I could regal it. Oh, you can upgrade it from magic to rare. Sorry, I haven't actually looked at what the crafting orbs do in current age. Increased physical damage and accuracy rating. I mean, that's dog shit. I think that's dog shit. Yeah, I don't know. Can I get like a base? Just craft a whole new one? It'd be so cool if somebody just sold a nice base.
Who goes there? Take your time.
Oh, come on. Nobody will sell you a white quarterstaff
Sans
these
doubt.
days, I tell you what. Salvage some shit. Salvage is, I guess, for... That's you. I think you want to disenchant this stuff, right?
Greetings.
No, not you. Fuck me, I'm so bad at learning NPCs.
Who goes there? Careful story.
Yeah, regal shards are what we get for these yellows. That's a cool system. Unless it has quality on it, then you can salvage. I think it was saying to salvage if it has quality. Salvage equipment items with quality or sockets for quality currency and artificer shards. I think it's like not worth doing otherwise. That's what my impression has been. I haven't really done it, to be fair. haven't really experimented with it much, but I've been meaning to.
Blessings.
Makarkan, an outcast's trove.
I'm buying one more staff. Fuck me, what are these physical damage staffs? Get out of my face with this shit.
The deal is done.
How high are the rolls for elemental damage? I don't actually know. Attack speed, fire damage staff? Well, I don't have fire. Is I guess my problem there. I don't actually use fire. There's a buyback. That's cool.
Stay inside. I hear you.
Wait, hold on. That's a lot of resistance for our time. Oh, these are life necklaces with percent evasion rating? Wow, this one's 23 energy shield, 4 to all attributes. I don't even think cast speed matters to me. I'm actually going to get this. This is tanky. Not enough space to unequip these items? That's simply untrue. Alright, they sold me on that one.
Need something? Browse as long as you like.
The intelligence staff isn't horrible. We could probably craft it into something. 19 to 39. Might try it. Oh, this adds fire damage and has attack speed. Yeah, that's not the worst. Intelligence is just going to give me mana. It doesn't grant damage. Unless it's specifically stated. It grants energy shield as well. Okay. Oh, no, it doesn't grant energy shield. It's required to use equipment that grants energy shield. Misunderstood. Glad that I reread that. Arm effect duration. What the fuck? Why are all those boots that? Honestly, I'm gonna upgrade this one. I know that that's like, I just made a million decisions. I could have just used the one I had already. 1 to 13 lightning damage. Fuck me. I'll take it. Can I give it another one? Has no more space for mods. So now I think I Chaos Orbit. It'll remove a random mod and augment it. Sorry, okay. No. I need to regal it. Now we regal it. I think what they want you to do also is this. Double check. 8 to 13 cold damage. Wow, this is killer. Holy shit. Yep, that'll do.
There's a chill in the air.
I'll exalt it too. Increased stun buildup. Wow. Why not? Not an incredible stat, but like a relevant stat to the stuff I like to do for sure. Oh, I fucked up my portal. Oh well. That's okay. Hopefully. Maybe we gotta go through the dungeon again, but I'll live. I wish you could warp the checkpoints. I think that's a thing they gotta add, in my opinion. I feel a lot fucking stronger. I am a lot fucking stronger, yeah. That's just what it is. Oh my god. What the fuck? Shit like that should not body block you. If it's gonna body block you, make it come out of the ground faster. Oh my god. You really gotta play it safe in this fucking game. Jesus Christ. There we go. Now we're performing. Holy shit. The difference between a weapon and not having a weapon, drastic. Drastic. Yikes. Doom Shrieker of the volcano. All right. Honestly, I think it's coming together. I'm so grateful that the game kind of allows you to make your own build without it being cock and ball torture now. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna be proud, you know, whenever I can pull this off and make it good. Which is not something I ever feel when I'm like, yeah, I'm following the build guide. No, not really. That doesn't really hit for me. I don't know.
Stay still.
Oh my god. I need to get my fucking drops. To be honest. My Twitch drops. It's so stupid when you stream. When you stream, you don't get drops. Everybody else does. You just provide them. Why don't I get drops? I want drops. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy. But drops enabled in my title. Why not? I already have the fucking title. Or I mean the tag, but people like that. Sometimes I look for it when I'm trying to grind drops. Nice that they automatically throw the tag drops enabled in there for you. I didn't know that. But yeah, it's a little silly, right? It does make no sense. Like, how am I doing less than you guys are? You know, we're supporting the game on the Twitch community. That's the whole point, you know, spreading the game. It's weird. It's just weird that drops work like that. I don't know. It's like, shit, I stream like all day. Like, I stream for a living. But like, one of the last things I want to do is like go sit in a stream at the end of my stream, you know? Oh my god. There's our fucking staff that we wanted, our nice base. Beautiful base. Actually not that good of a base. I'll just say it. It's dog shit. Flasks are interesting. I still don't know how I feel. Oh, this is exciting. Boom, big shattering. Holy shit. That ought to help a little too. I hope we can really fuck this boss up when we get back. Just open your stream? Is that real? I don't want to do that either though. That's more resources. That incentivizes people to run the games they're trying to do promotions for more poorly. You know? I don't know. They should just let me have this. You know? I don't know. What's up, Kai? Things are going well, man. How are you doing? They're going a lot better. I just crafted this bad boy. Feeling pretty strong with the skull post crackling quarterstaff. We got the cold damage, we got the lightning damage, we got the life on hit, we got stun increased buildup, which I think actually is a good stat. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it'll be something that people will see as dog shit once we have the full understanding of the game, but stunning is really good. And stun buildup, actually, you know what? I think stun buildup is incredible for my class. I'm actually gonna say it. I think that, see, because that guy's stunned. You know, now he's stunned. It's like, that's incredible. In one hit, stunned. You know, that's colossal in my opinion. Dude, I had to reevaluate my whole strategy to fight that boss. Yeah, it is hard. I have to just disconnect from the whole of Twitch when I'm done streaming. Unless it's like somebody's streaming something very special that I like really want to see. I'm typically like, I go eat now. I like to watch streams on my day off. That's when I really watch the most streams, is on Sunday. And it's cool because Botster does like low poly like PSX modeling, and it's like really fucking chill and nice and educational, really. I've been trying to learn from like watching other people. I learn a lot, like art-wise, watching like Roy's stream too. Roy's always like explaining art fundamentals, and it's like very insightful. I have a really hard time like getting into streams and like really like staying engaged and like not getting distracted, and it's just hard for me. I don't know why. I dabble, but I've just not really been present like I used to be. It's been really hard for me to actually hang out with people in their stream. I don't know. But the important tabs today. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I go eat, and I have every intention of coming back, and I often don't. Excuse me. I know that I don't have to go down here, but I like to kind of search the area, and like sometimes there's like extra bosses. Something I didn't notice is I put a skill gem. I put like a passive or a support gem on Herald of Ice, and it deactivated it. And I don't think it told me that it did. Oh my god. My quarterstaff strike is 300 DPS? Why am I not just basicking everyone? Yeah, it has a really small mark. And I remember thinking, like, I feel like Herald of Ice hasn't procced in a really long time. And I went and looked at it, and I was like, whoa, it's been off forever. And like, the game's already so hard. You know, imagine just not having your fucking Herald all of a sudden, you know. It doesn't help that much, but it does help a good bit. Especially with supports in it, you know. So funny. So I made a really silly mistake where when I first started this game, I didn't understand that there were tabs on the left for like every skill, and I had my first 3 support gems were for my fucking basic attack. And I didn't understand that, but I used those gems on other things that I thought fit well. Like, I didn't use it on my basic attack because that would be dog shit. I mean, not entirely, right? Like, it could be pretty good. Honestly, I could be looking at a pretty good basic attack if I had my... No, I do have supported skills have faster attack speed. Okay. But yeah, I had I bought out the recommended quarterstaff skills for support, and when I got my 4th one, I was like, so what, I can't get any support gems anymore? And I was like, oh, I've only been getting support gems for the shittiest skill I have. So there's a little bit of work to do in like making it obvious to people, I think, but You know, it's definitely better than it was, for sure, for sure. The Halani Gates. What the fuck is this? Let me just make sure that I can't grab like a waypoint, you know. That's fair, Mark. To be fair, are you like a eat before stream at the, I don't even know when you start, like 6 or 7 p.m.
Let us see what the Faradin have in store for
Okay, so we've got that nice juicy waypoint. We don't have to come back here anymore. This is my biggest advice for people playing this game is if you find a door, walk through it. Just walk through it and then go back in and do whatever you were gonna do. Because now you can just warp there and it's so fucking slow. You're saving yourself, like, if you did this everywhere, you'd probably save yourself 30 fucking minutes or an hour on your full playthrough. Because it's just, like, this is slow as fuck walking through like this. And it's like always, they always give you a waypoint. They just do it, they do it every time. They're like, oh, you're here? Waypoint. Wow. I feel like I'm gonna fuck this boss up, dude.
something has been sealed away here with great ire.
Now, Jinga, I prove myself. Spoon deck.
Oh my god, look at this damage increase.
Face me. Face me.
Woo. Yikes.
Face me.
There was no way I was gonna beat this boss before. Yikes.
Sans wrath. Atun. Face me.
Let it chill.
Face me.
I need mana.
Face me. Daria. Visions of Paradise. Nakai. Atun.
This boss needs more periods of vulnerability.
You.
No mana.
God, it's still a fight, you know? Oh. Oh, you bitch. We're so close. Oh, you bitch. Get her out of here. Fuck yeah. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Was that a 5-minute fight? You exclaimed how much damage I had 5 minutes ago. And it still took that long. Oh my god. What's up, Classy? Fuck me. What?
Allow me to repay you for freeing me from my imprisonment. By my right as Jinn, I invite you to participate in the trial of the Sechemas. There I can earn my rest, and you may prove yourself worthy of the wisdom of the Marrakech.
Okay. Cool.
Stay still.
How are you doing on here, Classy? How's Merc performing? Have you taken, how far into Act 1 are you? I have so many questions. Died a few times. I feel that. I feel that. Hairy jaws.
The mighty fall.
I'm loving it. Like overall, the game itself, I think it's incredible. I think it's a massive upgrade over the original. There's some stuff they could improve, but I think that it's really great.
You released Balbara from her prison, and she fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption. If the ancient
It's the
places
Twitch gift
still
sub
hold
pet,
power,
by the way.
her barrier contains
I don't know
her
that it's
soul.
worth it for me,
She will
especially with
tell you what to
subs
do
going up in
next.
price like they are.
Goodbye.
$12 or some shit for this pet. I don't know.
Balbala, the traitor. Then it is your duty to redeem her soul.
I guess if you were already gonna gift subs to like somebody you liked, it would be cool, but when I think about it, I'm like, do I want to pay $10 for this? Or, well, really, it's like more like 14, 12 or 14 anymore.
A much deadlier
Ugh.
trial. Speak to Asala. The original trial is not far from here, and the caravan is duty bound to carry you there.
This character is, that's design. Look at that. Look at that lady. What's your bow like? I'd probably have the materials to craft a yellow bow, and God, I wish I had crafted a yellow staff before I went and fought the first boss as long as I did. 11 to 25. Yellow. It's pretty good. Excuse me. Jamandra, the Risen King. Cast on shock? No, I'm not actually sure, nevertheless. Do you still get gems from specific things in this? Or I thought maybe you just could make whatever gem you wanted. That seems really nice for you, Classy. What the fuck? Oh, they want me to travel to the trial of the Sekimas. Which, honestly, maybe I should do. That's like the labyrinth, I believe. I feel like there was a better way to warp here. Yeah, whatever. Cast on shock. Seems nice. Wow. The caravan's passing under. That's insane. Beautiful, beautiful. was cool. Older ant. Excuse me. Oh wow, the boulder breaks off of them when they roll into something. That's cool. Ooh, exalted. That was rough. Back to the soil. Interesting. Crescent quarterstaff with 2 sockets? Fuck, I should have crafted that. Jesus Christ. That's not so bad. 2 sockets is cool. Either way, I can salvage it. Dead. What happens when you get stuck somewhere stupid? That's rough. All physical damage. Wouldn't you know it? It adds cold damage too. 13 to 15 seems pretty incredible. Light radius is useless though, and accuracy maybe. This seems better. Honestly, I could probably chaos this and get a good result. I'd be curious to see, like, even just like, oh, it's like way fucking better at everything. Like way better. Holy shit. do kind of want to chaos it though. Maybe I'm wrong to want that. Maybe I don't understand stats. The 13 to 15 cold is like, that's killer. What the fuck is that about? That is insane. That's a max roll minimum. But it's a minimum roll maximum. Almost. Max roll minimum and a minimum roll maximum. Hurt my brain to think it. Man, this is coming together. We're actually doing excellent damage.
We can allow the caravan through all 3 gates. My warriors will swarm them under. Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
This is the shit. Strong. He's resistant to chaos, dude. Whoop. Big whoop. Guy wasn't shit. That's beautiful. Shadow Tusk, the haunting? Is that what that guy's name is? The harrying. Oh my god, he harries so much. I'm getting harried. Ashen staff, that's different. It's a firebolt staff, I see. I don't understand like staffs. It's like they just have a spell on them and you only use that spell. What do I rate this game so far? That's a good question. I'd give it like a 9, I think. It's really, really good. It's not like flawless, but it's pretty close. 9 out of 10 for me. With like a little bit of polish, this is like the best action RPG of all time. I mean, it probably already is, in my opinion. So, I don't know. There's some issues. I think they got a little bit of working out. Like, they gotta hold your hand just a little bit more and tell you a couple more things that's easy to miss, I think. And I think then they've got a banger. I mean, they already have a banger on their hands. It's a great fucking game. I mean, I have very few negative things to say about it. I think it's really easy to not realize that you can use more than like the first thing they recommend you for the skills and for the supports, and that probably hurts people. And I think it's pretty hard. I think it's just maybe a little too hard. Maybe not. I don't know. It's hard to say. I like that it makes you reevaluate your strategy, you know, and you got to go like really buckle down and like try to figure out what you're doing wrong. Will they have ladder? I don't know what that means. Like where people compete to do stuff fast, or what do you mean? Like I've played a handful of path leagues. Oh, like a season? Yeah, they'll have seasons. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna have leagues, right? I mean, I actually have no idea, but I assumed. I don't really know. Oh my god, the corruption is everywhere. No, I am not playing hardcore mode. I doubt that many people who are in Act 2. It's a pretty hard game. I think a lot of people are probably dying a lot. Am I scared? Yeah, you fucking should be too, motherfucker. You haven't played this shit yet, apparently. You're goddamn right I'm scared. I'd love to take the challenge on once I'm a little bit more knowledgeable, but hardcore mode blind? It took me a couple hours to beat the Act 1 final boss. I had to reevaluate my whole strat. Like I had to basically leave the fight and go be like, all right, what do I do? That could not be me, Classy. Path 1 is even more kind of fucked up about it. You run into those, I bet you like run into those quillback motherfuckers and you're like, oh, I'm just dead. I didn't even realize these guys did this.
We shall finish this, but not today.
What? Oh wow.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us!
I have seen the face of the enemy, and it is hatred.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and
You gotta read what items do, if that's what you mean. Gotta read this shit too. I'm thinking I don't really know where to go from here node wise. We've got evasion rating up here, attack speed and strength, accuracy rating. Excuse me. I might get into this energy shield shit up here. Oh, power charges. Oh, wow. I don't know how good that is though. You just get one extra power charge. 20% increased energy shield if you've consumed a power charge recently. That does actually go pretty well with our build, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll work our way down there. Throw it in dex. Boss is hard. I don't think it's bullshit. I do think it's really fucking hard. I think the biggest thing that you need to beat that boss is something, anything that will clear the werewolves. I don't know if you've actually gotten to the werewolves, but there's ads at a certain point. That was my biggest problem. I guess maybe that's a monk problem. The biggest problems I've been getting into as a monk is that everybody surrounds me and now I can't move and now I'm dead. You know, that's been my greatest downfall 9 times out of 10. What the fuck? Return to the caravan and speak to Zarka. Why are you not grouping with other people to help you clear? I'd rather play solo. I don't know. I like playing solo. I've never been a play path multiplayer guy. I've never enjoyed that. This one actually might be different though, because I think you don't just like walk through the enemies and they instantly die, you know. That's like not really a co-opable experience to me.
The steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure.
But in this game, you kind of have to like play. You gotta play the game.
He knows the tale and where it might take us. Know how you wish to begin, or you may.
Yeah, I'd say. Well, I don't know actually. I'm not so sure that it would be easier. I'm not convinced that it would be easier. Ooh, new ability. Okay, this is gonna be a minute. Let's check them out. Freezing Mark. Let's read about it.
Freezing Mark makes an enemy more vulnerable to being frozen. If the enemy dies, they will explode with ice. Freezing Mark makes an enemy.
That seems like it's kind of. I mean, they already explode when frozen.
Use Wave of Frost to dodge backwards and launch a cold area attack. This is
Area.
for freezing enemies.
I think I'm actually gonna put this on over Frozen Locust. That shit sucks. Getting pushed into the mist sucks. I think your class surely has the ability to generate damage. Maybe you need to like reevaluate your support skills. I don't really know what you could do about that though. You know, like if you picked like what do you even do if you want different support skills, for example? Like how does that aspect of respecking work?
We can retrace Orbala's steps in any order. Move swiftly.
It seems like you have the gear for the damage. It's got to be either like some aspect of your build or like maybe your the ability supports. I'm not sure. There's got to be something that can give you that damage to clear those guys. Maybe even like a specific skill. What the fuck is this? Where? Storm Barrier, Halani Gates, Trader's Passage, Heth. It's almost my name. Almost Keith. Where the fuck, The Bramblegast. There's little animated elements on the map. I didn't even notice that. That's cute as hell. It's like literally just a spinning water wheel, but it's nice. Can't respec support skills. You're stuck with what you have unless you get another support skill drop. I see. I guess you could theoretically walk around the other maps like prior to the boss and grind them. You can swap your support skills around though. Yeah, that actually does. That's how I kind of what I did was I bought my first 3 support skills. I didn't realize what I was doing. I bought 3 supports for the quarterstaff basic attack, but they were like faster attacks and stuff like that. Like it was something that I could turn it into something for other moves. So I like kind of got away with utilizing them. Shambrin. Trial of the Sekimas, okay. support skills should be more common. Or actually, you know what? I don't know that they're drops. I think sometimes like they're pretty rare drops, but I think they're largely delivered to the player at specific areas. I'm pretty sure right before that Act 1 boss, you cut down a guy hanging from a noose. And I think it just gives you one for that. I'm pretty sure there's just like, they just give you them at certain points. Which is, I feel like you should really be able to trade those in. And like try out a different one or something, you know? There must be a way to buy support gems from one of the vendors maybe, because early game path, and they're trying to make it more accessible. Early game path, you could buy, you know, whatever gems you could use at that level. You had like a pretty decent pick. I don't know. It's weird for sure. I'm an idiot. I forgot to sell all my bullshit. For now, let's just put it up though. I have an essence tab. That's funny, I wasn't even fucking utilizing it. I'm an idiot. Weird that they're all green by default. It's kind of gross.
We have met in battle.
What? It's Balbala?
I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner. As Jinn here, I shall serve as your guide. Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy.
Oh.
Goodbye.
This is cool. Put these rings in. Damn, this looks insane. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna get it. Trial of the Sekima. I'm excited. I assume this is gonna be like the labyrinth from the first game, and we're gonna get like some sort of boon at the end of it. I hope I don't have to choose my ascendancy yet, but I am prepared to make that decision if I do. I'll be right back. Decision. Hello. I'm back. I'm ready. I am prepared. I am steeled for what is to come. Encoding overloaded. Having a hard time loading this area. That's the shit, Kai. It's hard. It's fucking hard.
Stay still.
Why is my game running really poorly now?
Need more mana. Vanquished.
Okay.
Swift magnificence.
That's weird. What the fuck? Oh wow, this is literally labyrinth, huh? I don't I don't suppose I ought to know what honed claws is. Oh, monsters deal 30% more damage. I see. Traps are faster. I don't give a shit.
Your fate is sealed.
This is crazy.
Face your demise.
How did I miss this? Oh. Okay.
Good riddance.
What the hell is that? It's bullshit. I guess all the summoning portals are open for some reason now. The trap's turned off. I appreciate that too. You'd just forget that if you didn't see it, I guess. That wasn't even traps are faster. Traps are now faster.
That was close.
Was it close? I didn't even get hit. How close could it have truly been? Going for the silver key and the merchant.
Disrupted.
The ritual. Oh, that was it. That was like the easiest fucking room. I guess I had a really hard room on the first one. Good water fountain. To the merchant. That time I took a hit, at least. Balbala the advisor. That's cool.
We will succeed.
All useless, but cool. Oh, what the hell is this? Some lore?
The Akaras have embraced the trial.
It is fortuitous that the Sisters of the Sands understand the value of tradition, even those that are forged anew. Zarok has started the process of blessing the halls within. It worried some sisters, but he means well, and I believe it will bring luck to the aspirants who come here.
Aspirants. Funny. Secret water fountain. Is that even possible? I guess so.
Your fate is sealed.
That sucks. I gotta fix the camera not moving with that sometimes. It's very jarring. That was awful. You can't really see the upcoming pattern from the beginning of it. Kind of rough. Gotta figure it out in the moment. Brimstone crab. Oh. What? I'm an idiot. Wow, it didn't hit me. Holy shit. I did it right. I did not know they did that. That's actually so dumb. Such a dumb way to get hit, I mean. What up? Of course you can. Got you.
A moment of respite.
Damn, a veritable fuck ton. Water. be okay. Find less sacred water. It's the second last one. Doesn't even matter. Gotta find all the crystals. Bone raiment. Does killing enemies make him go? It does. Oh, I got hit by some shit I didn't even know about. Zero death crystals remaining. Fun idea. These trials are really cool compared to the oh wow.
I would give anything for a sip.
I would give anything for a sip.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
I'm steeled.
Just another horror I must destroy.
It burns.
Funny, she's like backseating me. It's like, whoa, chill, dude, he's about to get you. He's like, I know this shit's about to work on you. It worked in our fight. Or relic. Oh, wow. Emblem crest shield. Okay. We didn't do great, but we did do it.
Let's plan.
That's really cool.
From a time long ago.
So we can go Invoker, or we can go Acolyte of Cheula. So Invoker seems like interesting. Our evasion is going to give us physical damage reduction, which is interesting. A lot of elemental damage. Let me look at it. Inbound avatar. Gain it when you inflict an elemental ailment with a hit on an enemy, no more than once every 0.2 seconds. Seems probably good. Increased elemental damage. Cold. You can go into cold or lightning. This feels like it's probably made for what we're doing right now. And then Cheula is more like... What is this? Chaos damage? Huh. It removes your spirit and gives you darkness. Damage taken is reserved from darkness before being taken from life or energy shield. Darkness reservation lasts for 10 seconds. Plus 5 to maximum darkness per level. That's interesting. I think it's pretty clear what they want me to do, and it's Invoker. They want me to do Invoker the way that I'm currently playing.
The student.
It is done. You are no longer a Jingak. You now carry with you the spirit of a Maraketh Dekara. I am finally free, but I find I do not wish to rest just yet. This place is in disrepair, though it may take another 1,000 years. I must restore it to its former glory. Should you need me, I will continue to serve as your guide here.
Okay. That's cool.
May that serve you.
Silver Warriors cache? I wonder what that's about. I need a helmet so bad. Armor evasion, evasion. I guess let's check them out. 36 max life, 7 mana, 10% fire resistance, increased evasion rating. It's not terrible. Nothing to write home about. 22 life is pretty cool on a helmet. This is 36 life. Fuck it, this is just better, I guess. This old pile of shit. Slightly better helmet. Considering what I gave for it, I would have appreciated getting more out of it, but the bronze small relic cache, I guess, is what we want to do. Steel relic. Converts it to keys? Did I get even one? I guess I did, I just didn't see it. That's cool. So we got a couple relics. That went well. Ascendancy should be good for us too. Back to the caravan. Back to the caravan. So we want to travel. I mean, there's a few places we can go. Keth is good. Valley of the Titans is good. Mastodon Badlands. Sounds cool.
Death shelters life in an unforgiving land.
Man, it overloads the fuck out of my encoding whenever I load a new area. Is it terrible for a second every time I do that? How is the stream overall? Is it mostly good? Like, is it running okay? Seems fine on your end. I keep getting an encoding overload pop up. That shit makes me so anxious. I'm sure anybody who's ever had an encoding overload issues can relate, you know. It's a dyad crossbow. Is it supposed to be dryad? I'm kind of concerned about my mana regen. Are there skeletons who are running around holding their head, like their skull above their heads? Above their shoulders, I guess. And then they throw their fucking skull at you. There's 539,000 people playing. Kudos to them for somehow making that function. Had no lag since being able to log in. That's the shit. I need to actually log in and connect my Twitch account so that I can get the drops. They're not that crazy, but I still want them. The head, like the halo thing above your head, is pretty cool. Helmet effects are nice, you know. Need more mana. Rim's Flay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's beautiful. Forgot to use that. Beautiful. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, good luck, Kai. Damn. Essence of the Mind. It gives you great AoE to be able to freeze stuff and then pop all things around it like that. This is also pretty good though. I've got 2 uncut supports. Fuck me. What am I doing? What am I doing? The Wave of Frost. That's my new one. Increased freeze duration. That's really good. I'm actually gonna hit it with both skills. It's gonna be so strong. Oh wow, what have I done? That, okay. Wave of Frost. Chilled Ground. Kills those standing in it. Oh, that's so cool. Holy shit, you can go all the way in like this. Wow, this is fucking awesome. Oh my god. That's quality of life. As fuck. Chill is an ailment that slows the afflicted target and lasts 2 seconds by default. That's a pretty big deal, Chilled Ground. Deep Freeze is good too. But I'm gonna say, why not make a bunch of Chilled Ground that slows enemies, you know? Be way easier to kite like that. Forgot about this. This is going well to me. Like, in my opinion, we're really coming into the class, I feel. Granted, we did just get our ascendancy, and that's always a little bit of a spike in power and like the general way the game feels, right? What up, Vingod? You got a YouTube recommendation on YouTube of my devlog for Whiskerwood Vale? Yo, thanks, dude. Normally we do like as close to a full team stream on Saturdays as we can, but half of us are playing Path of Exile, so we figured not today. But yeah, thanks, man. That's really cool. Yeah, I try to work on it every other day at least on stream. I'm glad you think it's cool. That's really awesome. Streaming on YouTube has been such a good call. I swear, like, it feels like I meet so many people through that. Yeah. So it's me. It's Elsevera, who does the programming for the most part. Salad Man, who does the rest of the programming, like optimization, shaders, that kind of thing. And Umelu, who does all of the audio and sound design. And then I do whatever I didn't name, which I guess is mostly art, modeling, social media management, that kind of shit. I run all the pages poorly. Yeah, I do a lot of the design. Sometimes it's designed by council, but I have like a general vision. I'm the ideas guy. We're all sort of the ideas guy, honestly. You can also wishlist the game if you'd like. I don't know if you saw, depending on how much of the devlog you've seen. I don't know if you just went back into the middle of it or what, but we just made it colorful instead of 4-color, which I'm pretty hyped about. You've been wanting to work on a small project for yourself. That's really cool. I assume probably Godot. Or I don't know. If it's not Godot, it's cool that it still recommended a Godot stream to you. Am I in the right place? I don't think I am. I think I'm supposed to go like way down there. I missed where it continues. Let's get our, oh shit. Oh my god, I haven't even done this. I'm an idiot. This is critical hit chance, energy shield recharge rate. Skill meditate. Oh, you can just charge your fucking shield back up. On freezing enemies, create chilled ground. Well, that really undoes the thing that I just bought, but that's cool. Meta skills gain 35% more energy. Skill gems that can use trigger or otherwise apply the effects of other skill gems. Oh. Critical hits ignore non-negative enemy monster elemental resistances. Holy shit. Trigger elemental expression on melee critical hit. Wow. Okay. Let's do that. Let's try to go into like critting now, I think. Under my enemies. So I do get that. That's cool. Wow. I'm definitely like interested in all that. Let's see. So I've got I think I was working my way to some crit stuff. Where the fuck is that? Oh, this is just raw crit chance right here. 25% increased crit chance. You don't know yet? You have a diploma in you have a diploma in 3D animation. That's the shit. I'm so sorry you have to see my ragtag dog shit animations. I just got started animating. That's really cool. I thought that learning like the intro to programming on Godot was pretty accessible. I have no experience like with any other engine, so I can't like compare it to anything, but I thought it was pretty nice, pretty accessible to get started anyway. I think it's I don't know. I don't really have the experience to really give you great advice on it, but I haven't touched anything since you graduated. But still, I mean, I feel like you have like, you gotta have some really good like fundamental knowledge from that, you know. You can't come out of something like that not wiser, I feel. Mana regen rate. I really might need that. Let's look up crit. So this is critical damage bonus if you've dealt a non-critical hit recently. I think that is good. Like, I don't think that that's bad. I'm really looking through all this shit. Honestly, the 20% increased freeze buildup. Jeez. That wouldn't be terrible. 'These are interesting crit nodes. This is like crit chance, intelligence, and crit damage. It's all crit damage and chance. Increased damage if you've dealt a crit recently. There's a lot of like increased damage if you dealt a crit in the past 8 seconds. Like that seems pretty good. Let's see. 30% increased elemental damage if you've chilled an enemy recently. Seems like it's good for us. I'd like to get into crit, but I think that might come first. Enemies you curse are hindered with 15% reduced movement speed. So that seems pretty good with this. 30% increased damage with hits against hindered enemies. I feel like we probably want to get a curse to start dropping on enemies. I could easily get rid of vaulting impact for a curse. It would be... Honestly, I could literally do it right now, I think. Let me experiment with it. I'm pretty sure I can just straight up use... I was almost going to say literally again, which would have made my head explode, but thank God I avoided it. I'm pretty sure that I can... just straight up use a skill gem and get like any kind of good curse. There's like a handful of good ones. Stuff that lowers their damage is good. Stuff that makes them vulnerable is good. There's probably something that lowers elemental resistances on them. That would be pretty good. That being said, if I'm critting and it's ignoring elemental resistance, it wouldn't be good because we would be like, you know, those two things don't really work together. Why did I go this way? That's kind of what I'm wondering right now. Why did I go this way? Did I want the power charges? 20% increased energy shield if you've consumed a power charge recently. I mean, that seems pretty good. I mean, I'm looking at like 40% extra energy shield, probably always. What the hell is this? It just popped up chat for fun. Do you have any idea like what sort of game you want to make, Finn? I love hearing about people getting started making games. Increase critical hit chance and shocked enemies. There's so much good shit in here. I'm gonna look at oh wait. That's crit chance against shocked enemies? Ooh. Is there like a crit against, but like for ice? I mean, is it a lightning thing? If you're going crit, you want to go lightning? Come on. I guess I'm going lightning and ice, sort of, but I wonder if I need to like really focus on one or the other. You want to make a game heavily inspired by Sonic Riders? I think I'm vaguely familiar with that one. Sonic Riders. I remember them being on like hoverboards like this, but I don't know what this game is. Like the game part of the game. It looks like racing? Like a hoverboard racing game? How do I not know this? PS2 era, Sonic Riders. It was the Sonic competitor to Mario Kart, really? That's cool. So it's got a Mario Kart vibe, that's fun. I love that shit. I love that the cover has this fucking guy on it, like 90% of people would know who this is. I don't think this is where he was introduced either, was it? He's like a... It's just crazy for him to be here instead of like Knuckles or like even Shadow. Back then, I think Shadow existed too. That's so wild. I don't even know this guy's name, but I know he's the niche Sonic character. I don't even know who this guy is down here on the right. Who the fuck is that? Is that the boss from Sonic Adventure, but like tiny? Jet the Hawk. Yeah, he was introduced in the game, really? Well, that makes sense to me. I've seen him in later stuff, I think, maybe. For some reason I thought he came from that fighting game. Sonic, is that Sonic the Fighters or some shit? Like the Fighters. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking of. This guy, the cowboy hat guy, Fang, came from Sonic the Fighters. Wait, no. This guy. Is this not the same guy? Sonic, I don't think it is the same guy. He's just green. Bean. His name is fucking Bean. Sorry, I got him confused with Bean. That's what happened to me. Classic, that guy's green moment. Oh wow. That's like the whole cast of a fake game, but still. I see. That's pretty cool. Sonic has like the deepest lore sometimes. Like, I'm always learning something new about Sonic. Okay, so I don't feel like I keep hitting the wrong button. I don't feel like this is what I do. I gotta go down and then around, I think. Everybody supersonic racing. I can't imagine what supersonic racing looks like off the top of my head. Excuse me. Holy shit. The programming intimidates you. I definitely get that. It's a lot to learn. There's like there's a shitload to it. It's intimidating. Pure Beard, the hideous. They did a shit ton where there was a collection on GameCube that had it on the disc. So Supersonic Racing was, I thought it was like PS1. Makes sense it would be on a collection for GameCube though, if that is the case. Ow. I called a fucking meteor on my head. What do you do about that?
A wasteland without
We've had a real good time with Godot 3D. With our game dev, I mean, I think it's worth trying. It's free. Probably it's obviously one of the best decisions, or one of the best options rather, there is in anybody's eyes, I feel. Even the people that hate on it, I mean, gotta accept the fact that great games are being made in it, you know. It's definitely like, I haven't felt super held back by the limitations of it. That is partially because Elsa is a goddamn genius. But we've been making it like about exactly how we want. Like, we have very few things we've had to compromise for. It's been getting really steady updates. Brave Mind, the Ruthless. Debating between Unity and Godot. I think Unity is probably also a pretty good choice. There is the matter of, like, will it be a good choice by the time your game comes out, which is kind of scary. Because they keep, you know, they've been kind of flip-flopping on weird bad choices for a minute, and it's just, it's a scary thing. But it's probably fine. I mean, you could probably do either. In any case, you know, if you ever want to get like a job in the field, which I assume you do if you went to school for it, you know, people value Unity experience, you know. I see less jobs asking for Godot than I see them asking for Unreal/Unity. And I mean, that'll change over time as the engine becomes more prevalent and respected. But it's definitely a good idea to diversify your skill set, you know, try both of them out. Really, I wish I had experience in more stuff, but I really only know like exactly what I do. Sometimes I look at job listings and I'm like, Yeah, I mean, I don't know Maya and ZBrush and Substance Painter and, you know, GIMP, and I, you know, I don't know really most of the industry standard applications. You do have a diploma, but don't intend on getting a job in the industry. I see. Fair, honestly. You just want to do it as a passion thing you love. I would like to get into doing it for a living. I don't really have any other skills that I want to utilize to, like, as a job, you know. I don't know. I feel like I could get into doing it long term. I don't know though. I don't want to work like AAA. I don't really want to scrape around looking for random contract jobs, you know. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hope that my game is really popular. And then we can just make our own studio. Or whatever the play is beyond that point. Oh, what the hell? A 180 in career choice after your diploma. That's cool, man. It's cool you're doing education. We need more good people doing that in the world. These guys look insane. It's cool. That's pretty much what mine is, but I'd like to be able to, you know, see as much success with it that I could, you know, continue working on more games beyond that point. What would be really cool is if we could just keep making games and like we all make money on it and it's like a fun thing that we all love doing. I guess that's the dream ultimately, is that the game does that well. We'll see though. Thanks, man. I think it's got potential. Obviously I'm, you know, a little, whatever the word is, I can't think of it. Obviously, you know, my opinion is poisoned by the fact that it's my video game, but, I do think it's very fun already, which is a lot of what makes it good. Old killer. Murder Stride, the blasphemous. Where's my cursor? I'm definitely trying to evoke some N64 vibes, yeah, for sure. I had originally, I guess when I got started making 3D platformer, oh, what the hell? I don't want to see any chat. What originally got me started with like 3D level design was I did a ROM hack for Mario 64 called Super Mario and the Cursed Castles, and I spent like 2 years on it, and it was like mostly just levels, but it's full length, like 120 stars. So I got a lot of I have a lot of N64 inspiration.
Your fate is
Beautiful. Big power charges. Bam. That was nuts. I think it's gonna do a lot better now that we've made it full color versus 4-color. I think we've made it less niche, which is important because it's already pretty niche. Jeez. Sometimes I hit really hard right now. It's really nice. Black Rib Pit, grave of the legendary steed. Oh my god, it's a giant elephant. And a Death Lord? Honestly, I feel like we're gonna have to kill this guy first and foremost. We are way stronger than we were. Way stronger. The build's coming together. Wow, okay. Evasion energy shield. I mean, 64 max life. I mean, that's just better. I'm losing some fire resistance and 7 mana, but I don't think I give a fuck. I don't think I care. We're getting pretty beefy.
This will do.
I bet there's some nice shit in the skill tree for like stunning. I just two-hit that yellow mob.
I've no room for that.
What up? Going pretty well. Oh, fuck. Here we go. This is the focus. It's like a offhand spellcaster item. Let's see, fire resistance, lightning resistance, max mana. It's pretty cool. Nothing crazy. What are you doing? Does the PlayStation turn that TV on? Oh. The cheek was itching. I scratched it too hard. Pain. I'm so grateful that this build is coming together. Holy shit. I completely relate to that, Kai. Are they better than... If you can't move fast, then are they better boots? Yeah. I don't know. It really depends on how much you value move speed. Me? A lot. Especially now that enemies can encircle you. That's a scary concept that never used to be real. Classic. That guy's pretty strong. That PS1 intro sound, Orin. It used to scare the shit out of me when I was a kid. Like it used to have the sound has so much space that it fucked me up. Got him. Beautiful. You're in Modern Quarry. Yeah, that is a really big zone. Dude, that's why I stayed up till 4 a.m. I was like, well, shit, I'm just gonna get to the end of this zone. 30 minutes passed, and I was like, what the fuck? You know, I mean, it's cool. I'm grateful. It's a big game. Lots of games. But I was like, holy shit, what have I done? It's crazy, honestly. Some of the people in your Steam friends list didn't sleep. I thought about staying up late and staying on, but well, I guess I did stay on pretty goddamn late, huh? Can't really defend that. I wanted to stream late though, because like, you know, there's such a benefit to torturing yourself until everyone else who tortured themselves less goes offline. Such a benefit, especially with like drops and like the big first day hype and stuff. There's someone at your list at 40. Yeah, that motherfucker didn't quit. That motherfucker didn't quit. More power to him. I am fine on that, personally. I'm not, you know, I'm not rushing it. We're gonna have to play through the campaign twice. Bone pits. That's a really fantastic ability. Why did they go Invoker and not Chaluya? Well, Jim Bob, it seems to benefit the playstyle that I'm currently trying to prop up. I'm going for elemental damage and crit, and not for seemed like chaos damage. It just seems like it's gonna flow better with what we're already kind of doing. I've got a pretty good thing going right now. I don't know if everybody's build is just going this well in Act 2 compared to Act 1, but Act 1 did not go very well. So. Can I explain how Chaluya might play? I don't really know, but well, fuck, it'd be nice if I could go read it. I'll look it up for you real quick, and I'll give it a little overview. Monk Chaluya Ascendancy. Just want to look at it. So it'd be cool if I could just go peep it, you know? Just like go hover it. It might actually be hard to find this. Let me look. Is this it? Yeah, it seems like oh my god. Yeah, that's cool. Here, let me get rid of this thing. Whole panel right here. Just block this whole panel. Yeah. That's how you remove ads. You just hide them. Now the whole panel can go. Beautiful. All right. Anyway, let me look at this real quick. Hey, thank you. What is this? Drink? Mm. So I guess the big thing is Into the Breach. Red Flames of Chaluya leech 7% of your max life to you. I guess what I want to see is, yeah, it seems like you're stacking chaos damage, a lot of chaos damage, which is not what I'm trying to do. Extra chaos damage is interesting. Remove all spirit. I don't really know. I don't know. You know, I'm using spirit for like a herald ability. I don't really know how that would work. It's cool that mana leech is like instant, and that it also recovers energy shield. I mean, that's like it's probably good either way. You know, like if you want to build for like chaos damage, I don't really know what that would mean for monk. What does it mean? So let's just go here. if you just go search the word chaos, I really thought there was going to be more nodes for this. I don't really understand monk very much, apparently. I guess what you want to do is go get like lingering horror, which gives you all this chaos damage. And like spaghettification? Increased chaos damage. Yeah. That's what I mean. Just like taking all these nodes that give you chaos damage, and then like I guess you'd probably also want like you'd probably also want abilities that do chaos damage, of course. I don't really know which ones you would want. Specifically, it doesn't seem like you'd really want quarterstaff abilities if you're doing this, for example. The quarterstaff skills seem to be like strictly elemental. None of this shit is chaos. I don't really know what is. Maybe like one of the other monk weapons, or possibly like, I wish I could just go look at the skills. You know, is that not a thing that I can do? Skills panel, but it doesn't let me, I don't get to look at the skills from here. I have to like click like a skill gem to pull up that menu. I'm not really sure how to go look at that, but basically, like, when you do a build in Path, you want to really kind of build towards one specific play style. You know, you wouldn't want to try to do like elemental damage and chaos damage at the same time. You want to specialize in what you do and really build around it. You know what I wanted to do? I'm not like the shit at Path of Exile, but I like kind of know what's going on. Let me see. I wanted to go look at the passive tree. Are you fucking kidding me? God. I wanted to look at this and type in stun, because I feel like there's some good stun shit we're missing. This is for us getting stunned, and I don't give a fuck about that, but I don't know about personal stun threshold. That doesn't matter as much to me. Maybe it is nice. Maybe it does really fuck you if you do get stunned, but I think I'd rather just play well. I was hoping to find some stuff that, like, if you stun, you do more damage, or increased stun buildup, for example. Though I don't want strength at all. Stun and days build up, that's pretty cool. Hit damage, physical damage. Interesting. I'm still learning the nodes that we have the potential to grab. Increased spell damage while wielding a melee weapon. A spell is specifically a skill that uses raw magic to destroy your enemies. Attacks are not spells. Spells have their own base damage, cast speed, and crit chance determined by the skill. They do not benefit from a weapon's inherent damage, attack speed, or critical hit chance. So I think I don't actually use any spells. I think everything I use is actually a skill? What the fuck are these? Like, what are these? What the fuck does that mean? Like, what are those little potions? Huh. I genuinely don't know what the fuck that means. Increased AoE if you've stunned an enemy recently. They won't let me have that, will they? 30% AoE if you stunned an enemy with a two-handed melee weapon. That's me. That's what I do. Okay, they don't want me to stun anybody as a monk that much. Oh wow. I can actually specialize in quarterstaffs. I think it's specifically over here. It's really far away though. Holy shit. I mean, like, this is cool and all, but geez. The stun buildup would be really cool. I think this is a lot of what we want. Knocks back enemies if you get a crit with a quarterstaff. Oh my god. Attack speed, attack speed, attack speed. Critical damage bonus. Ooh. Yeah, there's like a million good nodes over there with quarterstaff. It's kind of intimidating. I think we need to find a big, really important node and work our way out to that. Yeah, you can search what you want. It's really important and really, really nice. Yeah, that's what you want to do for sure, is you want to search like the skills that you want to find or that you think will benefit you, you know, and then go grab them. Rapid recharge seems good. I don't know how much I really need to invest in my energy shield though. Attack speed. Oh, you know, honestly, when on full life is probably pretty good, because as an energy shield build, I think that there's a lot of stuff that is really good. Can't be blinded on full life, increased crit chance against enemies on full life, increased damage with hits against enemies that are on full life. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that really. I was hoping it would be like you get more when you have full life. Be like this, exactly. Wow. Evasion rating and stun threshold. That's really good, I think, for us. Critical damage bonus against enemies that are on full life. That's pretty cool if we had a really high crit rate. I think we need like some trigger abilities. It seems like it's pushing us towards triggerable abilities a little bit. Life recharges instead of energy shield. Life recovery from flasks applies to energy shield instead. That's kind of interesting, actually. I don't know how I feel about that. Additional 100% max energy shield as additional freeze threshold. I don't know. A bunch of trap stuff. %50 increased crit chance is pretty huge. Reduced critical damage bonus is the trade-off. That's actually insane. 50% increased damage with hits against frozen enemies. Yeah, I mean, this is all really good. Huh. Ice crystal life? Oh, that. Converts all energy shield to mana. Weird. Getting into like the sorcerer stuff, I think. Energy shield recharge rate is something I value pretty heavily. Speed, projectile speed, and damage. We don't do much in the way of projectiles, I don't think. Am I doing, is it a lot of physical damage? I don't really, let me look at my skills. I don't think it is, right? Like it's a melee, not physical. It's an elemental melee attack, right? Oh wow, falling thunder is considered a projectile. That I didn't realize. Wave of frost. That's physical. Killing palm. Huh. That makes sense, but we don't need killing palm to do damage. We just need it to cull. AoE, melee, slam, projectile, lightning. It's interesting that staggering palm is considered a projectile. Oh, I guess it has the wind on it. Glacial Cascade. What's a payoff? Wow. It's all melee. I don't know that melee matters that much. Increased spell damage with a melee weapon. It's not useful. Not useful. Increased melee damage, increased melee strike range. It's kind of interesting. Melee attack speed. Attacks have 1% to critical hit chance. Buffing the heralds could be nice. Can evade all hits, but you have less evasion rating. You can't evade all hits. What does that even mean? Can evade all hits. There's a lot of ways I could go. I guess we don't need to worry about it yet, but feels like we need to figure out what we're gonna do. To me, I figure we need to figure out what to do. 1% increased attack speed per 15 dex. That seems pretty nice. I don't really have like super fast attacks though. I think we don't really value attack speed much in this build. Which makes me kind of wonder about this shit back here. Skill speed's okay, I guess. I do find myself thinking that the increased freeze buildup and 5% of damage as extra cold damage could be nice. I don't know. think I I think I fought the flamethrower boss last night, maybe? Is that the... He's like a giant goat man? What am I thinking of? Beginning of Act 2. Thought that was a dude standing there. A new character? Why? That's fair. Honestly, it's been a long time since he started. That's pretty good, actually. Kill duration. Hmm. 10% increased energy charge, energy shield recharge rate. 2% of life recover on kill. 10 intelligence. I don't know. I don't know. What? Wait a second. Am I just back in the fucking Mastodon Badlands? Just walking around like a bitch? No. I was in the bone pits. Maybe I am. What do I gotta do to get in here? Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm missing something. Could be either. Okay. Beautiful. I think I really just gotta come back. Flamethrowers still killing you fast? Hmm. Do they have like a thing they say when they're about to wind up into it? Ooh. autos are doing more damage than your skills. That's not unusual. Autos are pretty beefy in this game. I think my autos do about as much damage as my skills. Oh my god. Just saw a weird little bird. Ew. Scary spider thing? I don't know what the fuck you're fighting. I guess I want the falling thunder buffs. Vaulting impact. Kind of useless. Kind of a useless skill to me currently. I think we should switch that out for a herald. Right now. Not herald. I meant something like this. I don't have the intelligence? I'm too much of a stupid bitch. What? I'm too intelligent short. Fuck me, huh? I could totally do it. Enfeeble is pretty good. They deal less damage. Contagion is different. It's not the same kind of thing. I think vulnerability. Oh, my game's crashing. Yep, it's crashing straight to desktop. It said do not get vulnerability, you bitch. That's fine. That's my first crash. Isn't this cute? This little, like, did you see that, by the way? It was like Path of Exile's out today, and it had like this little fake game box, like almost like you're buying a physical game. Isn't that cute? I thought that was adorable. Wow. Sorry, my whole life was yellow. I realized we were yellowed up. Alright, let's see. Back hurting. Is there anything we can do for you? Wait, yeah, take you some medicine. To respec, I want You have intelligence.
Go.
I want this. Oh, I want to look at this. Why can't you just pull this menu up? I don't know. It's a level 7 skill. And a level 7 uncut skill gem. It also takes 52 intelligence to run vulnerability. Jeez. It's gonna make me melt their ass though. It's gonna be fucking awesome when I get it. Two-handed mace could have been an interesting thing to do with Monk. I don't know how well it would have played though. You know. I guess now got to get enfeeble. To get enfeeble, I need to refund a passive. I guess I want to go to Keth, to the city of Keth.
Aspirations of an ancient civilization still resonate from this place.
Okay, give me 1 second and then we'll get up in Keth. Got orange toenails. Fabulous. Give me 1 minute. Yo, holy shit, Kai. I was actually just about to ask you how it's going. What up? I'm back, by the way. What's everybody doing? What's everybody up to? Did some crafting. Hell yeah. Crafting's kind of killer. I feel like it's totally more accessible and like kind of streamlined. There's less like weird currency. Let me fucking at this guy. What the fuck is happening? Some of the collision in this game, like this is dick right here. Complete dog shit. Get back. Why are you so pissed? Get blue. Oh, water is so good. That's the opposite of what I thought you'd say. I don't know what to build now, though. You could always build physical damage and get like a lot of physical damage shit instead of elemental. I think there's a good amount of physical bow skills. Yeah. Interesting. All bow skills have been elemental. Or at least like chaos or elemental. Maybe I'm wrong. I think there'd be a physical bow build though. It is physical to get hit by a goddamn arrow. You know. A physical ailment. I've ever heard of one. Getting to the point where my lightning is starting to get outpaced by my ice. But lightning is interesting. I don't really know. I'm building up these power charges, and it is for the lightning. I don't know if I should be doing both or what, you know, I don't know. Done. you're one-shotting things for the first time. Yeah, that's when you're actually like doing that good damage to normal enemies, it feels great. It feels so earned. Jesus. I gotta go get the Lost City checkpoint. Annoying. Annoying.
They put their faith in the wrong gods, and this place is a testament to their choice.
Yeah, Quiver probably, I think that's like half your weapon damage, right? To give you charms? What do I know?
Your end comes.
What up, Thorn? This game is hard. Takes a little bit of focus. Hold up. Got her.
I will soon forget this one.
Go. 2 points. This game is awesome. It's a massive, 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 colossal improvement over the first one. I mean, I feel like it's even more fun just looking at it. Like, you can tell it's more fun. I don't know. Saw a man that looked exactly like me at the supermarket the other day. He got powerful genes and unfaithful men. So it could have been basically me. My mom recently found out that we've got like, he's got like sisters that just like, my grandpa just like had a different family at some point. Like crazy shit. People, and it's not even like, that's not uncommon at all in that generation. It's crazy. People just setting up franchises. I don't get it. Some people are just evil. You know, I think that that's evil to have a family, not take care of them, and then not tell your other family about them ever, even to your grave. I think you're a cocksucker, kind of, to be honest. And I would feel bad saying that if it wasn't a man who also thought homeless people should be shot. And honestly, fuck him. I don't give a fuck if he's dead or not. He's a piece of shit. Yeah. Fuck that guy is an understatement. Good news is he's dead, so he'll never get to vote or have any sort of opinion that affects anyone. Cocksucker.
I've no room for that.
Man, this vagabond armor. You know what I hope they don't do in this game is the now you have 30% resistance less in every category. And then they do it twice. I don't know. I don't love that. Just put less resistance on gear. Like, it's cool. You don't have to do that. Same. I don't think that I really cause shock ever. Wow, that looks really good. 1 energy shield per 12 evasion rating on equipped body armor. I think that seems solid. 60% faster start of energy shield recharge if you've been stunned recently. I mean, that's kind of cool. 30% increased evasion rating if you've been hit recently. I think that seems nice. That's way up there though. Holy shit. Increased energy shield recovery rate if you haven't been hit recently. 4 seconds. That's just like when my energy shield already starts recharging, I think. 80% increased movement speed while you have energy shield. Max life becomes 1. Immune to chaos damage. That actually could be good. Because if we build up enough energy shield, the only thing that gets through it is chaos damage, right? Is that not what I just read? So if we build up a lot of energy shield, and let me... Chaos damage removes twice as much energy shield. I see. And damage from bleeding and poison, which are both, I think, considered chaos, right? Am I crazy? Bleeding actually might be physical. The base magnitude of bleeding is physical damage. Poison, I think, is considered chaos damage, however. So I would still need to not be able to be bled. It's to inflict bleeding on hit. Not quite. Immune to bleed, a thing that exists. Not bleed is basically what I want. Or if that's real. Anyway, doesn't matter yet. A crafted weapon is such a play. Hold on a second, where the fuck am I? Never even picked an ability. That's why I was even here in the first place. Hindered enemies. This is area effect of curses. Enemies you curse are hindered. It's pretty cool. Some thresholds based on energy shield instead of life. Let's look into energy shield stuff. Evasion and energy shield out the ass up here. Percent increase in intelligence sounds kind of nice. I don't know about all this. Biggest skill tree you've ever seen. This isn't even all of it, really. This is just your passives, your passive skills. This isn't even like your active abilities. it going, by the way, Moros? It's a lot easier than you think, though. You start at one of these symbols depending on what class you choose. And at first you really only pick between two things, see? And then it really isn't so bad. And respecking is super cheap now. And you can search whatever you want. Recently is 4 seconds. That's such a specific amount of time. Evasion and energy shield. 2 evasion rating per 1 energy shield on equipped helmet. That's such a specific... What is specific fucking thing? Increased chance to shock. I actually want to read about shock real quick. It's an ailment that causes targets to take 20% increased damage and lasts 4 seconds by default. Lightning damage from hits contributes to chance to shock enemies. The higher the lightning damage dealt, the higher the chance. By default, a hit has 1% chance to shock for every 4% of the target's ailment threshold dealt. That sort of confuses me. Oh, what the fuck? It has distilled emotions? Isolation, suffering, and greed. What the fuck does that mean? That's what those things I was seeing at the top mean. Immaterial is probably pretty good. Now if I wanted to ditch that node, the same as this. One's pretty good though. Okay. Book it. Let's see how it goes. I completely agree. I also keep ending up full clearing everything. I don't know how they designed the game to like always send me the wrong way, but they did. They nailed it. That was their design intent. They have truly done a wonderful job. Soil Talon, the Baneful. Ooh. Sorrow Cackle, the Malignant. What the hell is a Sorrow Cackle? You getting murdered. You got murdered. I immediately heard the most like obvious like death sound effect from Elden Ring ever. Like it's like the ambience of the "you died" scream popping up is so, I've heard it a billion times. The Gilded Beetle. Oh, I see. So these guys are intangible unless you're close to them. That's what that means. That's rough. Jesus Christ. Ooh, gold quarterstaff drops. He said, man. Sucks if you don't use quarterstaffs, what the fuck? Where are you? In that game. That little song that's playing is so familiar. Orange playing Elden Ring. The hell was that? $13 to 54 lightning damage. That's pretty good. That's kind of similar to what I've got. I've got like a really crazy one that's for some reason really good despite being like a lot of physical damage. Galleria. I'm dead. Got surrounded by 8 things. That means you lose. There you go. That's all I needed to do was hit F and then hit them. How are you doing, Classy? Oh, I'm still at it. I'm at it better than ever. In fact, like, going really well. I think, for what it's worth, I'll let them surround me. I'm like pretty sure that I can literally just do this and not be surrounded though. So I think I have it set up to where it's not as much of a problem. I just kind of blanked out on what to do in the moment there. I'm gonna try to get surrounded and just like see what it's like. Like that's like super reasonable, I feel. I don't know. I have tools. I've developed tools against it. I just, it's so easy to just get overwhelmed and owned. Like, it's nice when you have the power charges built up and you can just slap out one of those. I actually just got it set up to where my power chargers have like a 35% chance not to be used, which is why it's just letting me do it over and over again for some reason right now. Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Whoa. What? What? Oh my god. Those are awesome. Those are really important. Hold on. Wow. I don't even know what to do this on. I guess Glacial Cascade is sort of my bread and butter right now. I'm guessing Glacial Cascade. I can spam it faster, I guess. Faster speed. I don't really know what to get for it. Oh, I can actually... Maybe I can just get one. Maybe I could just get one. Let me see. They want combo finisher. That's Glacial Cascade. Wait. Final burst? Require 5 combo to use? They want me to... I think they want me to not use that the way that I'm doing it. Glacial Cascade. That's... combo finisher. I don't know. I don't know about it. I don't fully understand combo. Some skills and effects require a certain combo count to use. Combos built by successfully striking enemies. Combo count will fall off after a short duration of not building or maintaining further combo. Combo can only be built while using the same weapon as the combo skill is bound to and will be lost if you swapped weapons. Striking is just a melee attack that directly hits with weapons or body parts. Slams don't count. I'm gonna try it. I don't have like a shitload of faith in this, but why not? What the fuck is happening here? Where did it? Oh, it's right here. I like the idea of getting vulnerability. I think it'll be good, but 52 int is a stout thing to require of me right now. And we don't need to use that 7 gem just yet. Oh, you know what I'd like to do is see if there's any more electric stuff that uses, that consumes my my power charges. This dashes to a target and strikes them with my quarterstaff. If they're shocked, it consumes the shock, releases a lightning shockwave, and grants me a power charge. Huh. Consume all power charges to infuse your quarterstaff with electricity, adding lightning damage and a lightning shockwave to your quarterstaff attacks. Reusing the skill while the buff is active adds to the buff's duration and damage. Huh. I don't know. What's Shattering Palm? Oh, fuck. Oh. Wow. So it strikes with your bare fist instead of a quarterstaff, but it requires... I guess it requires one of the two, I see. You can still use it with quarterstaff. Ooh, Flicker Strike could be cool. Cool use of power charges. That looks like it's pulling us off of lightning. I don't know. I really don't know where to begin with that. Freezing Mark seems unnecessary, I will say that. I'm loving this game so far. It's really, really good. And incredible, in fact. I am immensely pleased. Might build some combo. Yeah, it's just an outwardly way better game. I don't know. Are you into Path at all? Control X. I don't really like combo. I don't know.
Something emanates from the darkness.
undoing this change I did. This suggested skill gem sucks cock for what I'm doing. It is in fact terrible. Make a lot more sense on Falling Thunder, where you actually will have a combo by the time you use it. Even then, I still don't think I like it. Yeah, they deal more damage. You know what, honestly? Maybe on Falling Thunder. What the hell? Good. You gotta go to a few bonfires before you can level up, Lauren. You have to find like an X amount of them. Or graces. They're not bonfires in Elden Ring. Kind of weird design, honestly. Like, they wanted it to feel weird, I guess. And it does. Mysterious, maybe, you know? I don't know. Hard to defend not just letting a motherfucker level up at the beginning of the game, instead locking it behind an arbitrary amount of exploration. That was insane. I got staggered out of that. Yeah, kind of.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that. Max mana. 8 mana per enemy killed. Wow. Same ring, but shittier.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow.
You got gas grenades and your regular grenades ignite them for bonus damage. That's the good shit, honestly. The amount of like item synergy in this game is really nice.
It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain. The city is quiet. The city is cold. The wind whistles through stone columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not.
Yeah, it's got a hook onto everything. God forbid anything's easy. All right.
I ask myself whether
I did not listen to that lore. I don't give a fuck. I feel like I'm approaching a crossroads where I will choose either lightning or ice. Ice certainly feels like it's doing a lot of my work for me right now. Merc looks like a really fun class. Yeah, I've had a decent bit of mana issues. That's insane. You're not building anything into like mana efficiency or regen or anything? Not intentionally, really. Most of your nodes have been passive, or most of your passive nodes have been attack speed, projectile damage, and dex. That's wild. I didn't realize this guy was strong. Cut spirit gem. Ooh. I've got to fucking... I gotta put some shit up and come back. Let's... Level 7. I see. Okay. Bird moment. Damn. Crap. Oh yeah, what's he doing? Oh, it's you. I thought that was him. I was like, what the fuck is going on over there? Yeah. No, it goes a long way. Have I encountered level 2 support gyms yet? No, actually. I have found I just found my first lesser jeweler's orb, which allowed me to make one of my skills 3 sockets instead of 2. And that was a pretty big deal. Blue. They recommend some okay ones, but some of the ones they recommend don't even really like jive with my playstyle at all. Like suggesting combo finisher on what is basically most of my damage move, it's just crazy to me. I don't know. I guess I'm using it wrong, but I mean, getting results here. But the combo shit sucks. It's nice that it makes it like stronger. I didn't realize my boots had a socket. That shitty amulet. I'm very curious to play the other characters, yeah. I don't know if I'll re-roll over it though. We're already gonna have to play the story twice on whatever character we hit in-game with to get to in-game. You gotta play through the first 3 acts twice in a row to get to the mapping. Which is stupid and dumb. I guess their explanation for it was like that there's gonna be 6 acts, but right now there's 3. They're just gonna have you do it twice. Kinda sucks. I have a lot of level, excuse me, various level gems sitting in the bank. There's some stuff you don't even want to level. Very excited to go back to town. I wish that I could possibly put it into words. Lauren doesn't play this yet. But maybe. It's a little deep. Lauren's kind of out of her depth in Diablo a little bit.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Yeah, we did have fun playing Diablo 4. We could probably play this together. I just have to help you with your build, and we could run around together even, you know? It could be fun. It wouldn't suck. It would just... I'm just saying it would take a while to learn, you know? The core aspect of playing the game is basically just as you know, demanding. It's harder though. It's a little harder, but you're over there playing Elden Ring, and that's not that much different of a skill set than this is. I don't really know what to do support gem wise. Part of it is because I don't want like most of these. I don't have more spirit to put into Herald. Feeble. I guess Decaying Hex would be cool if I was about that. Or Doom Blast when curses from supported skills expire. What the fuck is Doom Blast? Yeah, you found some gold shit.
I carry few
Good job.
possessions, and I don't have room for that.
I carry few possessions. I don't have room for that. They're all so dramatic, everything they say in this game. It's a lot more mechanically demanding than Diablo, yeah. But like yeah, it does have a lot going on. It's hard as fuck. It's been hard as fuck. In my opinion, hard as fuck. I've been getting fucking cornholed. I don't even want the support gem right now. Got 2 support gems. I don't even want to fucking use them right now. Percent elemental damage is pretty good on a jewel. That's an embarrassing sound. The nuts, actually.
Need something?
Do not wander.
Not wander.
Who goes there?
Young one.
What? That seems good. Immunity to freeze. Yeah, where are my charms?
I will tell your tale.
Who goes there? No need to rush. I shall put this to use. Warm nights.
If sales on all sorts of stuff. I like the idea of getting like a lunar paladin portal. This is pretty killer. Lunar Paladin portal might get me. It's weird to me that the Crimson Paladin portal and Solar Paladin portal are all just like different prices. Like, I don't feel like they're that different. One's blue, one's red, and one's yellow. I was kind of wondering about tabs, yeah. So gym tabs. Gym tab would be new. Are they gonna have a tab sale? You think they'll do tab sales? Probably wait on it, just in case. Because the gym stash, flask stash and a gym stash could be nice. Flask stash seems kind of goofy to me, to be honest, but you can dress up in, like a full crab. That guy looks fucking insane. Look at this, Lauren. Got a little skeleton in my chest. Got a little guy in there. That's a good call. Okay. I feel kind of like I need to take just wait. I feel like I need to wait. Oh, the charges. Interesting. That's a very small change. You know, I want the fucking cursors. Sucks that you can't buy them for 0. How are they gonna do that to me? They forgot to price the cursors individually, or like didn't want to. Man, I broke the fucking shop. Or no, this is my cart. Not confusing at all. Scourge Commander. Oh, Scourge Commander, but red or fire? What is the Exile's stash bundle? This is like a bunch of shit. Is this just like, do you even get a deal for these? Let me see, 290 plus 80, that's 370, plus 80, that's 450 plus 75. That's not a deal. It's just, I guess it's a bundle, right? Like they just bundled a bunch of shit together, but typically that means that you get it for cheaper. I don't know. Oh, it's the total value. I see. It is cheaper. It's just showing me the value, but it doesn't show the price. That seems like an issue, actually. That is not intended. That makes sense. So you're getting like 90 off. It's not that good. It's not that crazy. Yeah, I feel like I ought to hold on to mine. Hold on to my points. And just see. I like the idea of having a dope-ass portal effect, though. The Lunar Paladin is fucking killer. What do you think, Lauren? The Lunar Paladin portal effect? On sale. Cheula's Grasp finisher effect would be really fucking cool if I was going Cheula, but I'm not. It's stupid. Whatever. I'll wait for the stash tab sale. Inevitable stash tab sale. Are they still gonna do those? Does anybody know? Does anybody have the info? You bet money they'll have a stash tab sale. To be fair, though, everybody that's in this has 300 points. Maybe they're banking on them having already bought them or something. I don't know. I'm gonna hold on to it. You don't think you do? You should. Unless you just have access for... Did you spend enough money on the base game? Okay. I know for a fact that the $30 supporter pack path to playing the game includes points, which is really fucking cool. really cool of them to do that, because that's like, that's probably about what you'll spend once you decide, once you play for free and get to the end game and say, well, I want, like, you know, maybe a nice microtransaction visual thing, and I want my inventory, you know. And I think that's pretty nice, you know. Oh my god, he's so handsome. Yeah, you. So sweet. Look at my cat and my wife. He said, I'm gonna sit right on that pillow. He said right in the middle. He's doing that. You know what he's doing is he's like, why are you touching this thing instead of me? I think it's like a jealousy thing. I had a cat that would always do that when I was playing games. He'd be like, time for me to sit here where the controller is. Like, this isn't quite right. Something's wrong. He's sweet. That little man. Buried shrine. I am not sure where to go. Buried Shrines. Buried Shrines has something in it that I need to do. Search for the essence of water. Are they doing any sort of like, and they probably aren't. I'm wondering if they're doing like achievements for this league, right? Like, what the fuck are events? Maybe not. It is definitely going to be crucial to their income, yeah. They're going to have to start rolling out the stuff soon, yeah. Bam. They're in a real weird spot where they have to do like a shitload of sort of free work. I guess it's not really free. Them adding the grandfathering in the microtransactions from Path 1 allows them to resell the same microtransactions to the new player base and to the old player base that never had them. It does give some people microtransactions for free, and that will cause some people to not buy shit because they'll already look cool. But I think that they will probably, it'll be like a net positive, and it certainly does a lot for their reputation. I mean, it's really cool that they're like letting you have your shit, right? I think that's pretty dope. What is happening to you? Getting hit once? It sounds insane. It sounds like a death rattle every time. Onwards to the Halani shrine? I don't think so. Well, maybe not. What?
He holds a new loyalty.
I left a child to die.
My king nears.
I need mana. Kill. No mana.
One
Is on my side.
Well, that's sad.
She's alive.
Immortal. Oh, at last.
Why does she look like a statue?
Please end my suffering. My followers are long since dust, and I am but parchment. My veins dry as sand. None remember my name, and none think of me. I awoke from my long slumber, unable to move. My time has passed. I ask you, mortal, to use that one element that may finally end me. My opposite. Fire. It must be done. Some essence of water remains. He was not my son. Not the one I knew,
Corruption held his mortal soul in thrall, and you have finally given him peace.
Ignite the goddess.
Death. Thank you.
I never expected divinity could be such a curse. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Honestly, yeah, kinda. How'd they forget about the goddess of water out here in the fucking desert? That's what I want to fucking know. Onward to the Valley of the Titans. Slumped.
That would draw. Greetings. Let's try something different.
So close to a leveler. So close.
There was a goddess of water lying at the heart of Keth. I wonder what her role in the past involved.
That's insane.
It is my sacred duty to keep our tales, but I know nothing of this goddess. How could we, Maraketh, have forgotten something so important?
That's how I feel. How could you have forgotten something so important? I feel exactly the same. I think it's crazy. What up, Poo? It's honestly come a long way. I think you remember how poorly we were doing. Glaciation. Boarded skills cause more freeze buildup. One of these has to be good. Glaciation feels pretty cool. Damage is cold. I'm just gonna hold off on it. I'm doing well. I don't really have any damage issues currently. Oh, I can't name this one. Cringe. Didn't think about that, did I? Rune. I am kind of going for ice, not really projectiles. Let me see if I need any of this real quick. This is just resistances, damage. I don't have a slot on my staff. I'm okay on these. I'm kind of going for
Who goes there?
elemental damage, I guess is what I would call it.
Goodbye.
We've just chosen our ascendancy. It's called Invoker. And it's very like elemental damage and crit based. I feel like I'm either gonna focus on cold or lightning. I don't think I'm gonna be doing both. I don't know. I'm still kind of figuring it out. A lot to decide on, you know. Let me see. I don't know if I give a fuck about these random flasks. Still on a shitty flask, actually. Way better life flask. Now, let's just do that. Alright. Let's get back in there. I feel like it could be good to do both. You know, like there's not like so many cold nodes that I feel like I wouldn't be able to also get the beneficial lightning nodes. And in fact, a lot of them are kind of nearby each other. I don't know. I feel like the cold obviously slows stuff and it can freeze stuff, which stuns it. And it can also, when you kill stuff that is frozen, it explodes and does AoE damage. Lightning can shock enemies, which I think is a form of stun maybe. And when enemies are shocked, I think they receive more damage for X amount of time. So it's like it definitely builds into each other, you know. We're like coming up on a decent build, I feel like. It's coming together. One thing I do need to do, and I will not forget to do it, is pull out a fucking charm. Lightning resistance, cold resistance. Oh hey, this is kind of cool. Get a little charm.
This is no place for mortals.
Boon Lurker. Why are they nasty as fuck? But yeah, the power charges and everything kind of play into a lot of stuff as well. Yeah, I don't know. There's no like way to expend power charges that I currently have that isn't lightning related, so kind of a weird scenario. My build's main goal is basically to get 5 of these power charges, which you get by almost killing stuff, which I'm not good at doing. You get it by almost killing stuff, and then it'll have a blue orb on it, and you use whatever the fuck this is called, Killing Palm, to call them. And then, because I have it set up stupid, I have to have 5 combo, which just means hitting dudes 5 times in rapid succession, or I can't use it. What it does is it makes it do more damage. It's probably worth it. I don't know. I don't really need to ever spam it. With that being said, it does have a thing that allows me to... Well, what the fuck is this? You think that's nothing? A big hand. You can't trick me. That's a big hand. Baby hand never held. Swathed cap. Swathed cap. The fuck is this?
Break of ice!
Okay. Boulder Ant is a weird enemy idea. Not that, you know, most of the enemy ideas in this game are weird, to be fair. I am still... I can't do this, right? No. I'm still going down the evasion energy shield path. What's going on with you, Lauren? Cut couched. Skeleton changed to a spiked wheel. There's not enough enemies that are just straight out of Berserk. When's Dark Souls gonna add snowmen? I'm pretty sure they have snowmen in Berserk, right? Like actual fucking snowmen. I could be insane. These guys, they're basically snowmen. Like, that's not even intimidating, you know? Like, to most people, I feel like they're just made out of snow. I mean, how crazy could it be? I guess snow can get packed pretty tight. Like, they could be pretty dense. I can kind of imagine it, but Miura was for sure smoking penis when he came up with that one. God rest his soul. They probably are somewhat filled with rocks, actually. They definitely have rocks for like their facial features. A big skeleton. Fall down. I think a funny skull. If an enemy burrows through chilled ground, they should just freeze. There's another Berserk enemy. Yeah, this game is, I mean, like, I really can't speak highly enough of this game. The first Path of Exile, like, it wasn't a bad looking game. It was, you know, professionally done and it's cool, and but this game has like, this game has a very clear art direction. You know what I mean? Like, this game looks good. It's beautiful, even. Like what's happening is fucking clear. Like, what the enemies are doing is like well choreographed. Like, you're like kind of ready to dodge stuff. It's not like super obvious and boring or anything, but it's like, you know, you don't feel fucked when you get hit by something. You're like, well, what did I expect? You know? There's really, and like just the way the design of the characters even, and like the environment, like I've been really praising the overall vibe and the just the general art. Jesus, what the fuck? Way better fucking thing. I don't know if I showed you this awesome little thing I noticed yesterday, but one thing I really love about this game, and I fucking gush about this, it's such a stupid little detail, but one thing I love about this game is the UI. The mouse casts light on like the metal parts. You can't really see right here, but over here, see that on that crescent moon metal piece, and also on the skills, and on this button, and even on the orbs. It's so fun. It's like, who came up with this? There's some degree of like screen space reflections on this orb too. Like, if there's a bonfire, you'll see like a little orange on this moving around. Like, it's really neat. I don't know what the fuck I was gonna say. Yeah, when stuff gets frozen, it literally just freezes in animation. It doesn't fall, it doesn't... That's pretty classic of them. Oh my god. I would love to talk to the guy who made the lighting on the HUD. I mean, I think that's just so killer. The whole game is just like, it's so clear that these guys have 10 more years of game dev under their belt, and like probably a way higher budget than they did when they made the original. It's just so apparent in everything in the game. Drives me crazy when enemies don't let me pull them from higher HPs. I don't really understand why it'd be like that. There is a guy named John. Jonathan, I think, is like the CEO of Grinding Gear Games or some shit. I don't actually remember. Maybe there may be a John Path. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm pretty immensely impressed and excited, you know, just for the future of the game. Like, this bodes so well. Like, if it's gonna be this good, like, I might play it every league. I don't know. A more classically single player story mode progression? No. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing is virtually single player. You don't have to play with anybody. You do have to be online because, like, I guess they're terrified people will, like, mod their game and get all of the things that they intend to be, like, the paid stuff, since it's right now it's not free, but when it's out of early access it will be. So all their money that they make off of the game at that point, and typically in Path 1, is from MTX, and it's not like, it's like the best type of MTX. I always use them as like the example of how to do it. Oh, you mean more like not having a character get wiped and being able to return to save files? Yeah, the characters never get wiped in Path. They get moved to the standard league, which is not like the current shit that's happening. You know, you do have to re-roll a guy if you want to get in on like the current shit that's happening, but there's all of the changes trickle down, I think, into standard over time. I'm not exactly 100% sure how that works, because I make a new guy, I rolled a new league, you know. That's what most people do. What the fuck is this? Medallion. It's not really like your character gets wiped. It's more like they get, like, you don't want to play them anymore because they're not in the current exciting thing, you know. But you always have them, you know. Theoretically, you can always go back to your dudes if you don't delete them. But you can't have the name. But like I'm always Foxen. I delete the old Foxen, make a new Foxen. But since I got the name Foxen, it's on lock forever, just like in Path 1. So. That's why a lot of people in Path will have like the dumbest fucking names ever, is because you have to make a new name every league, and they're like, my name is funny thing that sounds like the name of this league. I guess they don't really give a fuck, right? Their character's gonna be gone in a couple months or whatever. By their metric anyway. That guy looks insane. That fucking like neckerchief under the fucking like the wolf helmet is goofy as fuck. I don't think I meant to come back. Take me back. Okay, buried shrines. Isn't this insane? Yeah. Yeah, this is fucking crazy. Mad Max Fury Road. I guess I go here. I missed one of the relic insertions. This is what's happened. God help me. Up there probably, or something fucked up. Wait, am I missing a relic? That's possible. Oh, I do have. Oh! Frost. Relic Dart the Renowned? What happened? What'd you do? You pet him and he was like, come on. Come on. What am I missing? Is it really up there and I'm a bitch? I bet it is, and I am. You know what I'd like to get a skill of? Do we have dash? Are there any like skills that make you go fast as fuck? Anybody know? Anybody know if you can go fast as fuck in this game? Because it's kind of driving me nuts that I'm not. I feel like I need a faster attacks like dash skill. Enter the Titan Grotto at clasped entry. I think I can actually just teleport out and then waypoint back in. Oh yeah, nice. There should be some shit like that. Oh, this is fucking cool. What the fuck? I've never had to do this ever. Oh, wow. Oh, I get to pick one of them. Or none of them. Arm charges gained. I don't really give a fuck about that right now. Is blue pissed? Would let me away. I sit over here. Okay, I'm gonna look through skills because I really feel like that's what we're missing. You know, that's the big thing we're missing right now is that. What is going on here? Is this just lighting? No, I don't know what the fuck this is. Is that my... What is that? Entire bar of my desk. So that much way. And then it's this, I guess. Here we go. Here we go. Fuck me. It's so annoying to get this shit perfect. It's like I have to sit exactly here. Or I get to go fuck myself. Here we go. I'm off my potions now. Go for it. Okay.
Browse as long as you like.
When you get back, I hope you bring it in.
Take care.
Here for a story.
Enchant items. Oh, let me pull these out first.
Hello. I will tell your tale.
Really annoying. It never saves your like customization of your inventory. And 15 on my quad stashes. The premiums. Yeah.
Hello. I will tell your tale.
All right. So let me just peep this real quick. We'll even look with a level 7. I need dash or leap lamb. Charges forward. That's a stampede. Quarterstaff I don't think has anything that's specifically movement, right? Whirling assault. Flicker strike seems interesting. That's a ways out though. Let's see. Figured it would be easy enough, but it never is it? Alright. To the Titan Grotto at the clasped entry. Retrace the legendary Orbala's path. Recreate the Horn of the Vastiri. I don't really understand what I'm missing here.
I am of the Faridun. We are the shadows of the Maraket, the unwanted and the forgotten. Some time ago, a foreign woman came to us and offered us the power to take back what was ours. We took her deal. We had no idea what it would cost us. When she finally brought us the beast, it was not the glorious power we'd been promised. It was horrifying. Those of us who did not want to make war, those of us who were afraid of the beast. Jaman Ra sealed us in the mine when his dreadnought was complete. This madness must end. Some may call me a traitor, but I do not seek the destruction of my brethren. I seek their salvation. Think carefully. Farewell.
There's like shit off to the side. Even you know that.
Unwanted attention.
Quickly.
Okay. I guess the clasped entry. I'm kind of confused. You know, it's probably the big hand that I saw on map. I don't know what else that could be. It reminds me of a clasped hand, which is a thing that exists. So you would think, right? Like, let's find out. Yep, here it goes. No way that was nothing. That's fucking confusing though. I mean, I guess it's pretty clear. They show it on the map. It's a big obvious fucking hand. They call it clasped entry. Guarantee you there's motherfuckers Googling this shit right now though.
I'm not supposed to be here.
Curious to see how we fare against the next boss. It's been a minute since we've actually fought a boss, I feel. What's up, Stefan versus the Worm? How's it going? Giving their skin back. What are they doing? You see that? That was crazy, right? Like, how are you gonna get the freeze frame of two of those guys looking like they're fucking each other in the ass? Oh, I get what you're on about. No, these probably are the giant skeletons, actually. I think you're just right. I would have not had that sort of, like, thought process, but I wonder what the lore here is. It was insane. Did you not see the freeze frame? It was crazy. One of them was like this, and the other one was like bent over with his hands on the ground. I'm telling you, it was pornographic. I'll tell you one thing, it was the craziest thing anyone's ever seen those two flesh Atronachs fucking do. Let me get a little bit more headroom. Actually still missing out. Oh my god, I made sure to take as much of that dick as possible. I gotta go back and preserve the queer history. I actually really do want to go back because I genuinely think it probably looked awesome. See, yeah, it was that he just finished his slam, and then the other one was in the middle of his slam, like hands in the air. Make a joke about pinkies up. I got nothing. Somebody got this. Somebody out there got this. Dude, I didn't. This is crazy seeing his face on the mini map. Oh my god. Creepy stone statue faces. Ooh. Dais of Reckoning. Sight of the Rite of Fire. Zalmaroth, the Colossus. That is a Katava ability that he just did. That's really fucking cool. You know what's not cool? How much of a little bitch you are. How easy I'm about to fuck you up. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Servant of the dreamer has dared and succeeded. A living gem. A gift. And a prize.
A gift. And a prize. Whatever that means. Oh, we're killing it. We're fucking killing it. Oh, you just got off work, Stefan? That's the shit. Have you seen any of this game yet? It's pretty sick. Pretty dope. Pretty cool. Oh, did a great club. Oh, thank you. You think it's like pretty good? It felt good in the moment. The crazy thing to say with the context. Hold on. My chat. Anal sex, sophisticated. I'm so glad that anal sex is allowed as a title. That's crazy, right? Like he bent over, he raised right up. I wish they were a little closer together, yeah. He's got his hands behind his head too. Like he's like, you know, like he's, that's awesome. Good for good for him. I'm gonna send this to my wife and say us. Bam. AoE ice strikes from oh, Act 1 boss. They're a little rough, yeah. I typically just position myself away from like the little patches on the floor, and it's not too bad. I had a rough time with some of those moves though. You know what really got me? There were a couple of them. When he stabs at you, he'll spin around and do a quick cleave, and it's huge. It would hit me every fucking time. He hit me with it every fucking time. Steel toe boots? Their evasion? Steel toe boots of the narwhal. Cool. Whatever. Whatever. This is the good shit. It's really fucking funny. There was something else that they did that always fucked me up. But I won't say it. You might not have noticed the move yet. Took me a minute to even recognize it. That boss, I went through the stages of grief with that motherfucker. I didn't know if I was ever gonna fucking beat him. I think just about everybody has had that though, if it makes you feel any better. I think it's just, that motherfucker is brutal. Foul creature. Wow. The timer for the power charges is a little bit low, or it's a little high up. Like it's cutting off the numbers. I'm such a yawny little bitch, dude. I hate getting sleepy like this. Can't stand it. Yeah, I'm taking my glasses off. Serious time. Oh, ow. Just kept leading to the next one being cullable over and over again. Bam.
Foul creature.
Limnaw, the Baneful.
The mighty fall.
The ice spikes are great, and the reason it feels so good is because it has that at the end of it, and it's like it's got a tipper, and when the tipper hits, it fucks people up. And I think that it even, like, if it hits something that is frozen, it like does a big explosion or like shoots out ice spikes or some shit. It's like a really, it's a banger move for me anyway. For me, I love it. Me personally, can't get enough of it. What the fuck am I even looking for in here? In the Titan Grotto. I need to retrace the legendary Orbala's path. Recreate the Horn of Asteria. Or no, I think I've actually done everything here. I gotta get the Flame Ruby to Zarka. Whatever the fuck that means. I think that's the corporation from KOTOR. It's actually Zerka with a C at the beginning, but close enough. Okay, so we want to salvage you and you.
This ruby is beautiful and quite
Beautiful.
haunting. Perhaps it is simply my imagination, but I feel as if there's something staring back at me from deep inside. Impressive, young one. Now we have everything we need to recreate the Horn of the Vastiri. It'll take a bit of carving. I think the flame ruby goes here. Imbue the essence of water with the proper motions. Maybe I'll just tighten that there.
What the fuck?
That off. Oh, I hope that wasn't important. All right. It's a bit like the original horn. If my fingers were more nimble, I could have done better. This won't blow a gale across the entire Vastiri, but it will serve our purpose. Here, take it. You retraced Orbala's journey, so you should be the one to sound the horn.
Oh my god.
I will accept this.
That's fucking crazy.
Do not wander.
Alright, I'm gonna go help Lauren get the I'm gonna help Lauren get the groceries in the house.
It is time to use the reforged Horn of the Vestiri to open the way through.
War is nice, she said. Holy shit. Alright, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna, I think, hit the climax of Act 2, maybe. Hello. It's me. How are you doing? How the fuck is everybody?
Yes.
Yes. We're chugging along towards Act 3. What we lack... probably this mission. Excuse me. The Halani Gates. It is a fun ass fight, dude. I hope that they don't tone it down.
Stay back.
This is bullshit. Are you joking? I have to do this whole zone again? This is stupid as fuck. Why the fuck don't they have a waypoint there? How the fuck did this make it through testing? Guard your ham. Guard your hams this instant.
A dark shadow has fallen across the land.
Need more mana.
The hearted ham. It's Lim, the Impaler, who I've killed before and have now killed again. What kind of muffin is it? Oh, she said a peanut butter, but she didn't mean a peanut butter. That's fair. Peanut butter muffin. I don't know why that was like... That doesn't sound that crazy, right? But... it did make me go... Huh? Dexter's Laboratory episode about muffins. When I was a kid, I didn't really... I was like weird about eating stuff, so I don't think I'd ever had a muffin. So in my brain, for like a really long time, that was like my mind's eye idea of a muffin. It was like the Dexter's Lab muffins. And they really made them look great, like, you know, and they really play it up. And I still think about Dexter's Lab muffins every time I eat a muffin. I don't know. Little chest. Little chest with a bunch of bullshit in it. Wow. 11 intelligence, energy shield, body armor. 2 sockets. Probably just socket food anyway, I think. It's too satisfying not to walk up to this giant horde of dickheads and do this. You know? Well, you can avoid that patrol. That's kind of killer. If I saw somebody do that, I would not walk up to them with my shitty bow staff and no magic and try to hit them once. I don't know. All 30 of my other friends just got turned into ice and exploded.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand!
Jamanra, the risen king.
Will fall by my hand!
Oh, he killed me. That's what happens when you don't respect enemies. They kill you. Is it like, oh, well, she might get him? I fought him earlier too. Did your game crash like this? Hmm. That sucks. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to go through that place a third goddamn time, really. Particularly. I'm gonna shove this muffin in my mouth. I'll feel better. Yeah, an 18k queue ain't that bad. We're gonna run an ad while we try to get back in. We were already gonna run an ad. It was already happening. It's good timing, to be honest. Excuse me. Oh, I think it's actually letting me in. Hey, nice.
Meet the Ninja Turtles in.
Yeah, that's not what I want. Sorry, I clicked an embedded Discord thing. I forgot that they have ads in those. I'll never do that again. Fuck YouTube. Fuck ads. Ads are just fucking immoral. I'm so fucking over ads. Like, putting ads in everything. Nobody wants to see an ad. Nobody on the goddamn planet. Nobody wants it. Nobody. It's a waste of fucking everyone's time. Time is the only goddamn real currency that exists in this goddamn world. It's the only thing any one of us have that's real. And it's absolutely fucking heartbreaking and ridiculous that we waste that goddamn time on this bullshit. On what? On Coca-Cola? We all know Coca-Cola exists. You're born into this world knowing Coca-Cola exists, and there's nothing you can fucking do about it. You know it. You know what Coke is. You've had it. You know whether or not you want it. You know, we don't need another Coca-Cola advertisement. We don't need most things as an advertisement. Basically, all advertisements are fucking completely goddamn pointless. In fact, basically every medical advertisement gives me goddamn anxiety and makes me feel like shit. I don't know. I think that they could just do away with it. I think that it's actually just evil for it to exist at all in the first place. Like, it just shouldn't fucking exist on any fucking platform at fucking all. And that's my take on it. Been thinking a lot about it lately. It should be outlawed. Just like, if that's the only way you can make money is to waste everybody's fucking time, the only thing that we actually have in our lifetime, then fuck you. You don't need to make money. He was almost done. We got kicked out. Here we go. But yeah, advertisement should be illegal. I feel that wholeheartedly. Haven't talked to anybody who disagrees yet. Would love to hear another point of view. I don't think that you can really justify it though, honestly. We're almost level 30, that's pretty cool. All right. All right, here we are, right at him.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me.
That's why I didn't respect him. Oh my god.
This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. He must not escape.
Oh.
The face of the enemy, and It is hatred.
Box is getting bigger. I have seen the face of the enemy, and it is hatred. What does that even mean? I think that's like the funniest line. That's my one thing I feel good about having to redo this segment for. So is it this way?
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
What? No. Wrong, incorrect. Travel to the sandstorm and sound this horn to open the way.
I will accept this honor.
I will accept this honor. It's entirely possible that I just needed to drop it and pick it back up to fix it. Did I just never find the sandstorm? What is happening? This sucks. What the fuck? This feels bugged. This feels like it's not supposed to be this way. Tell me why when I have a login queue it jumps to 30 and when I am done logging in it drops to 24. Why do people love the login queue so much? They see the login queue on the thumbnail and they're like, I gotta get this. I gotta get in on this. I'm missing out. Now what? I just use the fucking horn to clear the sandstorm? Fuck you. Are you joking? I did that for nothing. For fun. That's so confusing and stupid. Why did we have to leave all the dudes in the sandstorm?
I am hesitant.
Didn't they walk into it after we blew it?
But better a single Jingak than an army of spiteful enemies. Our city of the dead must be protected, no matter the cost. Foreigners often misunderstand the concept of the Sekima. I am no dictator, and do not make some pathetic claim of divine right. Emperors are for nations filled with the weak-minded and soft, as history has proven every time an empire falls and we endure. I am Sekima, because others have put their faith in me as the strongest and most capable among us. I lead because there is no better replacement. It is a role I deserve, by definition. Fight to the last.
Okay, sure. Very confident. I appreciate that. That guy's name was My Foot in Your Hole. Pretty cool. Use the desert map to travel to Deshar. There it is. Like hidden. Let's fucking get it. Oh, you know what? Let's not get it. Let's shit it. I forgot to salvage my shit.
I didn't expect burial spires to be so beautiful.
Well, we don't even get to see how beautiful they are yet.
As we approach Deshar, I feel I must ask something of you once more. There is someone I care about. Let us leave it at that. I have learned she went on a lone journey to the spires 3 moons past, and she has not returned. The others cannot know of this, for there was neither sickness nor injury involved. Do you understand? I simply wish to know the truth of what happened, to end the pain of not knowing. If you happen to find Lailuma's body in the dunes below the spires, and if you bring me something of hers, then I will know. If you do not, then no one ever will.
Okay. What's up?
Browse as long as you like. I'll unburden you. Blessings.
Yeah. Big. Travel to Deshar. We're getting back on this. Makes it to where you leave Deshar and go back to like the open area. It's kind of confusing. I kind of feel like it should stay parked at Deshar until you hit the map and leave again. It's kind of confusing and weird for me. I don't know. Maybe they do it this way so that they can start loading the area and have way more time loading the area, because you have to like do it and then walk out of the caravan. Maybe that's why they do it. I know that they're like fighting for every moment of load time that they can get. I've seen the chunks load in before when I was too quick. Regurgitating vulture, huh? Blue doing cute shit. He's sprinting past you to get to it. So excited. He loves eating. The little man loves eating. You're fucked. Back hurts. It's like you broke it or something. It's like you broke your back or something. Weird that it hurts. Yeah. Feels like it should have done that actually sooner, maybe. No mana. Well, I guess you'd better stand there and die like a bitch. I gotta fix my mana issues. This is unacceptable. Also, this sucks. Oh my god. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Who would have fucking thought? I can only shoot fucking like 5 spells before I fuck myself. Oh man, the abandoned Roa. Doesn't bode well. Oh. Oh. He's streaming at 15 FPS? No. He's not. You know, he can read your messages. He's a live person. No, he's not streaming at 15 FPS. No, when I load into a new zone, it overloads for about 3 seconds. But I have 0 dropped frames. Looks like it's running completely fucking fine. I'm streaming at 60 frames per second. Oh, you were asking in the chat? Well, there's nobody fucking here but me, cocksucker, so there's no one that's gonna answer your question but me. I can fucking probably answer it better than them because they don't even know the fucking answer. You know, I'm the one running the goddamn OBS, you stupid fuck. Jesus Christ. Get the fuck out of here. Be gone. Be fucking gone. I was asking the chat. Jesus Christ, you couldn't sound more like a bitch if you wanted to. My response is as bad as my PC build. Are you fucking 13? Are you a fucking 13-year-old? You must be. You must be a literal fucking child. If you're not, you should be fucking embarrassed, because that's how a child talks shit. Got anything else? Or are you gonna get the fuck out now? I could help you. Not very hard. One button. My PC specs are actually, if you scroll down a little bit, there's a big banner that says specs. Would have been too hard for you, wouldn't it? Yeah, and when you get there, you're gonna find fucking nothing because you're a bitch. Get the fuck out. Children. Loathsome creature. I wonder what it's like to be a fucking loser like that. Just go around being a bitch all day. Can't imagine. I pray to all that is holy that that motherfucker scrolled down looking for my PC specs, ready to run his fucking mouth, and found a banner that said specs that said I use a computer under it, and then fucking shit his pants and noticed he was banned. It's all I want in the world. Here we go. No, it's not. Maybe your brain is lagging. Have you tried seeing a doctor? Must be something wrong with you. If that guy wants to send all his buddies to come give me viewership and feed my family with the advertisement revenue from all of you dumb fucks watching my ads, feel free. Send as many as you want. I've been at this for 10 years. There's no amount of stupid fucks that's gonna knock me back, ever. So, bring them on. Yours is lagging a bit. The guy who knows everything about technology was just here. You just missed him. He knew everything about the world. More than I know, even about my own thing. You just missed him. He was definitely super knowledgeable. Sure, he could have helped you. It is a lot of dumb people. How long did it take me not to give a fuck? Instantaneously. Instant goddamn taneously. I never have. And you know, maybe I'd have more people here if I did. If I was like super like worried about what everybody thought and I was like super fucking nice to people who were huge fucking massive assholes to me. But I'm not, and I never will be. So that's my prerogative. I would rather be at this level than be miserable, and I would be miserable if I had to put up with people like that every day. It's not 10 years yet. It's 10 years in January. But I mean, you know, we can call it 10 years. Fuck it. We can call it 10 years as a little treat. It is too short. I completely agree. Some people just like, they live their whole life just trying to piss people off. And it's like, it's so obvious that that motherfucker was just trying to be a bitch. It's like, you have to at least like trick me into believing that you aren't trying to make me mad and that you're just stupid. That's the only way that you make me angry. If you're so obvious about trying to piss me off, you cannot, I am on a plane of existence that you cannot even fucking fathom. Like, it will never work. It will never work if it's obvious you're trying to piss me off. I will never let you have it. And that's why dumb little children like that guy fail every time. Honestly, it's been a while since I just shit on somebody like that. That used to be every day back in Mario Maker. That used to be the content for many. Personally, I don't fucking like having to talk to people like that. I don't like having to deal with people like that. I'd rather just have a good time. Fuck, we're trying to play a brand new fucking game that pretty much everybody on the planet who's played seems to really enjoy. I don't really see why that needs to be a weird, toxic, like trying to be a dickhead thing, you know? I don't know. Why does that have to be a weird dick swinging contest? I can't fucking understand it personally. Only motherfuckers here should be people that love this game and people that are already part of my community. You know what I mean? I don't know. Weird. Weird that anybody would be such a weirdo. I can tell you one thing. I've never just like went to some random stream, just started talking shit. Not once, not ever. I've never done that. Never wanted to do it. I don't understand it. It's like, why would you do that? You wouldn't. All right, let's see. So fucking close to immaterial. I think that's gonna be good for us. Using those fucking vultures in midair is so ridiculous. Looks completely ridiculous. I love it. Threaded shoes. Oh my fucking god. That's plenty. Oh my god. Some of the AoE that happens in this build is glorious. Superior tempered mitts. Yeah, they have quality. I need to watch out for stuff that says superior. Make it to Act 3. It'd be a nice, nice milestone. I appreciate everybody hanging out, by the way. That is the person, which is everybody else other than that guy that got banned. Normally when I stream Path of Exile, it does very, very, very miserably. And I'm like, shouldn't have tried that. Your people don't like Path of Exile, you know this. You've tried it 7 times. But it's been nice. I think a lot of people are giving it another shot, because it's like new and improved and different. And it's cool. It's really cool. I hope that, like, I'd love to be able to stream this more, you know, in the future, and not feel like, you know, everybody hates it. You know what I mean? But I mean, we'll see. We'll see what it's like when the hype dies down a little bit and there's not like a drop campaign bringing in a bunch of random people and all that good stuff, and you know. But I don't know. This game, I don't know. It feels a lot more solid than 1 did. It makes me want to do like hardcore runs and like actual like challenge stuff, you know? It's actually good. I don't know. I never wanted to do it before because it sucked. Chiming staff. Level 8 sigil of power? I wonder what the fuck that is. What? A spell damage buff. I see. That's kind of a cool idea. Like if I could get like a buff staff, you know, I'd carry it around and switch to it and use it every now and then. But I don't think I actually do spells. So I think that's pointless. I've got my Magic the Gathering brain that thinks that like everything is a spell. And every time I see like spell damage or whatever, I'm like, oh, well that's everything. But it isn't at all. Not even sort of everything. Dual string bow. go. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't really know where the fuck I'm trying to go. I guess here. Found it immediately. Found where I'm gonna go. Found where I'm supposed to go.
Mankind always aspires to reach the skies, even in death.
I like the burial towers. Oh, cool. Okay, can't do that. Yeah, why not? Alright. Did this door just shut on me? Maybe I never opened it. Entirely possible.
Break of ice!
Walker? Oh my god. Lazuli ring. Nope. Oh, 54 max health? What the fuck? That's pretty good. I guess that is what I want. Fuck cold resistance, I suppose. Air damage, 7 intelligence. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna replace the iron ring with it. Oddly enough. I wonder how much... It does give me some damage, the iron ring. I lose quite a bit of resistance. But maybe I don't give a fuck. I don't know. Resistance is pretty cool. And like 28% cold is nice. Blam. Dude, I have never wanted to be able to jump across these short gaps more. This is so sad. Back in my day, we would have leap slammed over that little ledge. I don't really fully understand why this This character just like sometimes exclaims things, but it's always really funny. Frost! My birthday's on your day off. That's good news. That's incredible. You don't have to change nothing. Yeah. I kind of want to stream on my birthday and celebrate my birthday on a different day. Yeah, I might do that. A birth week, yeah. Be a happy birthday week. Thinking about how weird of a burn saying someone's PC build is bad is. Like, what does that even fucking mean? There aren't that many fucking choices of like parts you can get. Like, there's not that many, really. There's not that many options. Can't really make a bad decision. Like, I don't know. I love to imagine that guy was fucking so hyped to shit on it. Like, he would have shat on any, if there was anything in the specs, he would have shat on it. Like, it could have been anything. He would have been like, fuck whatever this is. But he probably scrolled down there so fucking excited. Like, oh, I can't wait to say this RTX is fucking terrible. Bah, 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 bah. And he got down there and fucking found nothing. I hope to God that's what happened. But we'll never know. I should have asked him if he knew about lacrosse. If he was a big lacrosse fan. I should have done. He probably is. Doomblade, that's a Magic the Gathering card. That gives me ulcers to play against. If you can just freeze a motherfucker, you just do so much damage to him. Oh my god! I didn't expect everything to do that. Everything in the whole building came to life. What the fuck? Stoic Scepter. Am I raiding Ice Monk? I want to mention that I have pretty good specs, but for the sake of him never knowing what specs I have, I will never mention it ever again. This has been a journey, you know, the monk, just playing the monk at all. Yesterday, you know, obviously the game came out. A lot of people were coming in and they were like, are you having a hard time? Because I'm having a really hard time. And I was. And it was like everybody would come in and be like, I'm just getting my ass beat. Like, and I don't know. I kind of think that like nobody really expected how much harder this was going to be than Path 1 is part of it. And I think that maybe there's just like a little bit of build up to like getting to where it's a little playable as a monk. Like you kind of have to get a few skills. Before it like really kicks in and starts like playing super well. I was like getting fucked up by gray mobs and shit, but it's really like as soon as like Act 2 kicked in and I kind of reevaluated my build at the end of Act 1 and I got a little bit more defensive, like evasion and energy shield. And I used some of my resources to craft a better weapon. It's really kicked off since then, and like I started focusing on specifically like ice and lightning, like elemental stuff. Before I was kind of like all over the place, just kind of using everything, and it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. I'm interested to see. I don't really fully understand if it's going to be like only ice, or if it's going to be like I'm going to do ice and electricity and it's just going to be kind of like general elemental stuff. Because it seems like there's benefits to using ice and benefits to using lightning, and to an extent they play off of each other a little bit. It seems like you could do both. I don't really think that there's like so many ice nodes or so many lightning nodes that it's like you have to choose between them. I don't know. I've never really made my own build since I played the first Path, which, you know, I learned a hard lesson, which was don't make your own build. Basically, do not make your own build in Path of Exile 1 unless you're an expert. Because I bricked the fuck out of my character and I never even tried ever again because I didn't want to go through that. And I'm just grateful because in this game, you know, I've fucked up terribly, but I've been able to go back and like tweak it, you know, and like kind of hone it into something reasonable. I feel like they've made it way more accessible for like experimenting with builds and like actually trying shit out. Of course, I've got my first ascendancy too, which doesn't hurt, though I'm trying to go for critical hits, ignore monster elemental resistances. Non-negative monster elemental resistances. So if they're like weak to it, they're still weak to it. I like that it says that actually. It's kind of important. Otherwise it's a double-edged sword. But it's been pretty good. This is a good damage output. I kind of feel like I don't need the lightning. I am kind of feeling like this is plenty, you know what I mean? It's cool that I can like do the killing blow shit and like stack the power charges. There's like some synergy there where like I'm getting stuff out of generating power charges and that kind of stuff. Let's see. Like the lightning does do a lot of damage. Yeah, the ability to respec is critical. Oh my god. I just realized I'm in the middle of the fucking map. That's okay. We can lose the power charges. Something I want to do real quick, and this is driving me nuts. It's driving me fucking crazy. I gotta get rid of combo finisher. It's cool. Combo finisher's cool. I'm good on it though. I'm good on it. I want to just be able to I want to be able to expend my power charges whenever I want it. Yeah, I guess I'm still kind of all over the place, but it's honing in, and it's getting there. Honestly, I have a pretty beautiful staff for what I'm doing. Fuck me. This place is a maze, dude. Check this thing out. It's increased physical damage. I don't think that really matters that much. Maybe it does. I don't know. The 13 to 15 cold damage is really nice though. I guess the base physical damage does get calculated in for like a lot of my skill damage. I don't know. I know that when I put this staff on, my damage doubled, which is crazy. Crazy feeling at any power level. I'm not like a super experienced Path of Exile player, but like I kind of have an idea of like how shit works vaguely. Bam, bam. Yeah, it's definitely a lot harder than Path 1, but in a good way. It's a lot harder and it's a lot less bullshit. What? Oh my god. I went under it and then I went above it. I see. Somehow this game manages to trick me into going every wrong direction every time. I don't know how they do it. They trick me into clearing the map every time. I think I do like the slower game pace. Yeah, I think it allows for the enemies to have like way more interesting moves. And the boss design has just been killer. It's been incredible. It's been way harder than anything I ever played in past, and it's been way better. Like it just feels better. I don't know. Something I really appreciate too is when you die to a boss in this game, you restart the boss. In Path 1, you know, you spawn right on top of them basically. You run back in, you just run into them over and over again. They don't heal. You could just basically kamikaze them 100 times and beat them with the shittiest build in the world. But in this game, you got to beat them in one try or they heal again, and you got to try it from the beginning again. And so you really got to like actually get your build going well, which I think is nice because you'll never have people get to mapping and just be fucked. See, this is where my stream starts lagging. For some reason, when it loads a level, I get a little encoding overload for about 5 fucking seconds. Guess it was the end of the world to that fucking child, but you know. Most people, I think the frame rate lagging for 6 seconds is fine. Does this have crossplay? Like, can I whip this out on my PlayStation? If I wanted to. I feel like the first one did. Am I crazy? I found one jeweler's, or actually, I think it was a... I actually don't know. I found a lesser, I think, jeweler's orb that let me turn one of my skills into a 3 slot. Is that what that is, Ilbel? Tomorrow's my day off typically, but I think I will probably stream this game. God, I've been on it, you know, and it's been really fun. Been meeting a lot of new people, for better or worse. Mostly for better. A lot of people have been awesome. Truth be told, I've only had that one asshole. Everybody else has been the shit. Been really cool. And that's just the nature of any sort of like promotional campaign that brings people into one spot. You know? we're gonna have the people that come in here and be bitches. That's life. And people are dickheads.
I carry few possessions.
Actually, a lot of people are.
And I don't have room for that.
I don't know about the studded vest, but I will look at it, and I hate it. Now I know about it. All right. Monday, I want to get back to, tomorrow, I don't know, I might work on, there's a lot of stuff I need to do. I want to get back to game dev soon, but I want to, more importantly, get back to commissions. And I specifically want to finish, the last commission I was working on, one for Sheridan and Banjo Lands. I'd love to finish that soon. Sooner than later, 'cause it's like a Christmas, wintry themed kind of image, and it's, you know, I don't want it to take till after the fucking holidays are basically over, you know. Bam, bam. Ooh, fuck. What's this thing got on it? Please have something good. Oh, fuck. I got a lesser jeweler's orb. Holy shit. I guess I just found one of these. It's crazy that you mentioned that, because I didn't even fucking realize I had this. Oh, and a level 8 skill gem? That's fucking crazy. I guess I could upgrade something. Ice strike? No, that's not it. Killing palm, maybe? I don't know. This doesn't do much. Leveling up a lot of these abilities doesn't do much. It just makes them cost more. It's weird. I don't know. Let me use this. Wave of Frost. Let me see what I can throw a third thing in. Wave of Frost is a 50% increased freeze duration. Yeah, that's what I want. We're gonna go back to that. Bam. That's a juicy ability right there. That's crazy though. Yeah, you could sense it. You'd sense the jeweler's orb. I don't blame you, by the way. Nothing wrong with a break. Nothing wrong with a break. I'm kind of obsessive, and I don't know. I get like, kind of hyper focused. It's 9 p.m. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'd like to finish Act 2 at least. That's kind of my goal. Main Shriek, the Squalid. What the fuck? I think I started to do that and then canceled it somehow. That was weird. Okay, not bad, not bad. I can't believe I'm gonna have to do this twice before I get to maps. That's I mean, it's whatever. The new content's really cool. I don't mind playing it a couple times. We're gonna have to play it a billion times, you know, by the time it's said and done. But I'm excited to get the maps. It's not like it makes that much of a difference when all the content's new, but I just wanna, I don't know. I wanna get comfy in the map grind, you know? Wow. What? That was not intimidating. Holy shit. He popped out, I froze him instantly and shattered him. It was crazy. I am gonna have to look through all this shit. Oh, I found the final letter. Finer. This is less cool than I thought it was whenever I was like, oh, a giant like burial tower. That's like badass. No, it's just like a really big pit of dead, nasty yellow bodies. It's not like a big vertical catacomb. It's nasty as fuck. Well, it's kind of both, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's like, you know, the economy package. You get thrown in the hole. Gotta pay the good money to get laid on top of a slab. This is crazy. The maps are like way fucking bigger in this game. I wonder if the maps like for the Atlas will actually be way bigger as well to match. What is my dex at right now? 50? One more of these and I can wear a studded vest, for instance. Sisters of Garu Khan. That sounds familiar. I received plus 10% lightning resistance? Forever? From reading about them? I'm pretty shook about that, honestly. Is that what did that? I literally walked up and clicked this thing. I'm not even 100% that it even said anything. Wow. Sometimes you just come through and absolutely juice them. It's insane. What the fuck are these? Weird little like statue people. Like chicken asses? What am I looking at? So curious. What the fuck is that? Really fucking funny that those things die that fast. Holy shit. Ooh. Stone charm. Can't become stunned? Holy shit. That seems like a really good charm compared to you take less damage from cold when you get hit by cold. Yeah, I think I'll have me some of that stone charm. Used when you become stunned, cannot be stunned. Yeah, I think so. That seems objectively way better. Oh my god. I was not ready for that guy to do a backflip or whatever the fuck he just did. I'm so close to level 32. Oh my god. Fuck off. Holy shit, motherfucker. God damn it. Fucking vultures off me. Beautiful. That ice looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Man. When it shatters and there's just like snow particles everywhere. That is so banging. Oh my god. Huge fan. Oh, okay. Sometimes you just hit way harder than you mean to. Howled Helm. Cloaked Mail. Whoa, the whetstone. Does anybody have the clip of the two golems fucking each other in the ass? I'd love to show that to chat for those of you who missed it. I like froze these two golems. They have this animation where they go and then they like slam down on the ground. And I had one of them frozen like this, and I had the other one right in front of him also frozen, but like with his hands on the ground, like bent over, getting it. It was an iconic moment. There's like no way I could do it on purpose again if I ever tried. It's a beautiful thing. Let me see. I mean, 3% movement speed while you have energy shield and 20% increased energy shield recovery rate if you haven't been hit recently. I mean, that's like, I don't even, when does energy shield even recover? I feel like maybe that's good. I don't know. I'm going to say fuck that for now, I guess. And we will push for something else. Consuming corpses? Consumed a corpse recently. Am I supposed to be able to consume corpses? Overload. I'm not worried about lightning resistance. What I need is to get crit so that I can actually do that shit. I think I need to go up this way and then cut up this way. I don't think I want resonance, but I do think I want maybe true strike for the jugular and deadly force. I think that's what we want. Conservative casting maybe as well. I mean, I've been really mana starved. Let's throw this on Dex. That way if we get a nice chest piece, honestly I might, at a certain point, if I get a good blue base for a chest piece. I really might craft it up myself because it's been a minute. We have level 2 boots on. That's actually like so fucked up and unacceptable. Max life cold resistance on these. Their evasion rating though. Oh, these have 16 energy shield on them. At that point, like, these just only have movement speed. Really? These are just movement speed boots. Can I add something to this? No. I can, I think, turn it into a yellow if I wanted to. And then if I wanted to, again, I could Exalted Orb one more stat onto it. I don't even really know that this pair of boots seems okay. 22 life is not bad. 22 life is solid. I mean, we're really not getting shit out of this other than 10% move speed. That's literally it. At that point, like, anything's a massive upgrade. Really fucked up to be playing this chapter named Keith. I keep seeing Keth. And it's like 99% my name. Okay. Fuck you, vile vulture. Oh, his ice cubes fell down to the tower. You see that shit? They're melting. That looks insane. That's actually so wise. I did not realize they just shrink it, but it looks great. It looks like it's melting. That's a great way to make it disappear and not cost resources anymore. Pretty impressed. The game is fucking really, really detailed and insane. I'm glad they waited as long as they did. I think when did they say they were gonna fucking release this initially? Like 4 or 5 years ago? I remember them announcing it and I was like, man, that's gonna be awesome. I'm like not even gonna play a League until that comes out. Like I'm just gonna wait until I really want to play Path. And of course that wasn't fucking reasonable. That was not realistic. I ended up playing like 3 or 4 leagues between them announcing Path 2 and coming out with it. But I remember at the time I was like, oh yeah, I'm totally gonna wait till it's like out and ready.
Relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Oh my god. It's a mecha? This is actually crazy as fuck. Oh my god, what is happening to me? Some stop motion animation looking shit. Poor Ghoul the Defiler. I'm getting big Kitava vibes from this moveset, and also just like from him being a big crazy dude. Ooh. Ow, dude, fuck. God. Fuck! How do I not know how to intuit this? Stop murdering me. Yellow boots, dude. He knew exactly what I wanted. This man's Santa Claus. Holy shit. Evasion rating. Max mana. Hey, they got move speed. Stop murdering me. Have some fucking common decency. Have some fucking manners. Alright, cool. So back we go. Back to town. Those are definitely better. They like have almost all the same stuff on them. I might chaos these, actually. I don't know. I don't think I value stun threshold that much. Maybe I do. I don't really value HP regen, though. I don't think. Not 1.4 anyway. I don't know. Move speed's cool. Energy shield. Or sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Move speed's cool. Evasion's cool. Max mana it's fine. It's not terrible. Or this is like the same pair of boots, but like one of them is way better. I guess that one has rarity of items found, and this one has stun threshold. I could probably, I guess to be fair, 3 of these stats could be something more helpful to me. And 2 of them are good. Like evasion rating is fine. Movement speed is fine. They're probably okay. Our gloves though might be bad. I don't know. Our chest is probably the big thing I'd like to replace currently. Let me see. The salvage bench. So we're gonna hit the quality boots. We're gonna hit the quality mitts. We're gonna hit the handles with a slot, the bow with a slot, the mantle with a slot, and the yellow great club? Why do I have this?
You found a letter? For your sake, do not speak of its contents. I will burn it. When I have the opportunity, I intend to return to Deshar and mark the location of Lailuma's body. A stone, perhaps. Something inconspicuous. Others will not know, but I will. She will be remembered.
2 more points. I thought about getting this freeze build up. The accuracy rating might be good for us. I don't know. I never got to look at this. I lose 30 life and 23 max shield and 4 to all attributes. That is a lot of shit to lose, but 20% increased mana regen rate, 37 more spirit, cold resistance, chaos resistance. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I didn't know how you got spirit. That's a max roll on it too. So I think the spirit alone is what is going to make it worth it. And we want to throw precision, I think, on Herald of Ice.
Winter prevails.
That's funny that he said that, huh? We might even be able to get a... Oh, we're so close. I actually might be able to have a second Herald. Herald! Let's grab a level 8 uncut. And let's just like poke our head in on... Well, actually... Isn't it its own type of gem? They're like support gems or some fucked up stupid shit, aren't they? They're not support gems, they're like a spirit gem. No, I don't have one of those. Fuck me. I'm pretty sure this is how it works anyways. It's... Can't get heralds. Like, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, this is a trial thing. Just in case the 30 health is so good that I needed it. Where is the hooded one? There he is.
The path to Deshar has been opened. Infiltrate the towers and stop the Faradin from feeding the beast.
I think I'm past that.
Time to refocus.
Oh, it is starting to cost more. The respec. But it's... I think it's still pretty reasonable.
Restrain myself.
This little background tune. The one that goes like dum 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 dum. I kind of feel you actually. It'll come in a second. I thought that they were holding a big pregnant belly, but it's their knee.
I must restrain myself.
The Faradin have assembled a tremendous dreadnought, a war caravan larger than we have ever seen. As we speak, it is barreling through the heart of the Vestiri, leaving devastation in its wake.
War is the last resort of the sane against the tides of madness.
I really, I guess, need to go to the trail of corruption. I thought I beat the act, but I'm mistaken.
We now have their trail. Fight
They
to the
cannot
last.
escape.
Makarkan, be brave. Make a choice.
Evasion and energy shield. Fuck it. Ooh. 2 resistances. No max life, but that's okay. Gun threshold. Yeah. Sure. This is slightly better. That's a lot better with, if you think about the resistances too, you know. This is the... What the fuck is this thing called? The caravan? The Ardura caravan. The Ardura caravan. There it is, by the way. It reminds me of something for sure. It's classic as fuck. Like, it just feels like so... They did a great job. It's very, like... very fitting for this theme.
Need something? Browse as I'll unburden you. Blessings.
You think I slam an Exalt into it, you reckon? Maybe you're right. Oh my god. I can buy 20% increased move speed boots with evasion like built into them. They're already way better than these. I could just craft them into anything. They're just better. I'm buying these. Yeah.
Wear it with pride. Take care.
I don't think I can exalt these, right? I think this has all of the mods it can have. Maybe the chest? Is that what you mean? Yeah, for the chest. Yeah, definitely you mean for the chest. That's what I literally just bought. Hey, Max. Max Life, you're right. Sorry, I meant to say life, not the other word. Max! My great buddy. How did you know that? How did you know? So wise. Adds a rune socket to a martial weapon or armor. I do want to do that when I hit another fat weapon. Hell, I could throw it on the armor, but I don't have any runes that give it like life or anything. Let's craft these boots up. Fuck it. The give it another one, yeah. It has no space for more mods. It only has 2 mods. Yeah, whatever. I have an alchemy orb. That's fun. I didn't even know that. Upgrade the magic item to a rare item. Adding 1 mod. Yeah, fuck it. Max mana. Yeah, why not? Sun threshold. They're like 1 billion times better. They have 11 less mana. Magic can only have 2. Rare can have 6. What? Rare can have 6? What the fuck? I'm glad you mentioned it because I think it's been getting me too. Let me know if you ever figure out what it's reminding you of. I feel like it's some other like medieval fantasy shit. The dark and darker menu or something, you know. And double the movement speed on the boots is, I mean, I'll take that. Maybe a little bit of a waste of currency, but yeah, it was fun. dum,
Ready
dum,
yourself.
dum, dum,
We must
dum,
prevail, no matter what.
Fight to the end.
Oh my god. Oh, this is awesome. We're like fucking jumping on their caravan. Oh, this is killer. We're like raiding their caravan.
Into the thick of it.
Okay. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Man, what a smart fucking encounter. I've been thinking I wish I could fight on these like the whole time. Oh, that's a I see. There is a little walkway. I thought I couldn't get across. I thought it was a fucking ledge. What I wanted to say, but couldn't think of the very basic word for it. Oh my fucking god. I see. They're like completely crazy evil people now. Nice. It feels crazy to have your skills like so supported. Like it normally doesn't feel like this. You gotta really go out of your way to get your skills supported like the whole time. You gotta like, you used to have to work on slots like for just for your armor itself. Like you used to have to go actually get like specific shit. It was a fucking nightmare, honestly. Trying to stay like skilled, you know, and then it makes it hard to even get good gear upgrades, right? Because you're trying to trade out your skills. You basically have to give up your support slots for like fucking, you know, raw stat. And it was, I don't know, I don't like having to make that decision in Path 1. Is it Diablo? Because it looks like Diablo to me. Yeah, it is. It's like Diablo with with thinking in it. You have to think when you play it. A steel point quarterstaff. That seems like it is a newer, that's a level 28 base. We might craft this. We might alch it for fun, just see what happens. I don't know. How's it going, by the way, Cassandra? Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, it's at this point it's a little bit more than Diablo, but the Path of Exile 1 was actually made I think as a spiritual successor to Diablo 2. And you know, at this point, obviously Path 2 and Diablo 4 have splintered into very separate paths. But you know, at its core, it's an action RPG. You know, if you like the gameplay of Diablo, you know, this is pretty similar vibe. It costs half as much, and once it's out, it'll be free, so it'll cost way less. It does have like microtransactions for aesthetics and also for inventory stuff. You can spend like 10 or 15 bucks and get like all the inventory shit you ever need. I started playing Path 1 several years ago. I really have no like actual, oh my god, ooh, this one has a socket. That's what we're maybe gonna alch. I started playing Path 1 forever ago, and I dropped like 15 or 20 bucks on inventory shit. I've literally never had to think about it ever again. And they even like grandfathered it over to Path 2. Like I still have the same shit. Really cool. It's what Diablo should have turned into, yeah. It's fucking awesome. It's honestly been really impressive to me. I'm like super blown away with what a great job they fucking did. Just all across the board. It's like the art is better. Like it's harder, but more fun. Like it's harder in a way that is way more like engaging. It doesn't feel like bullshit when you lose. It feels like, you know, you just gotta either rethink your build or learn the fight better, you know. I like it. It's a really nice difficulty. What else do I love about this? It's like 100% more accessible to people. Like, I know I said it's fucking harder, but like it's more accessible despite that, because there's a massively giant skill tree. And like, you know, you could imagine it's pretty easy to fuck up on this and maybe not do the absolute perfect thing that you wish you would have done at the end of the day. And now they've made it to where respecking is like way cheaper than it once was. And I'm just so grateful. I've already been like doing a ton of experimentation and fucking around, and the way your actual skills work too is also a lot more. There's like, you'd have to really get in depth with like how everything once worked and how it works now to really like get to the heart of it. But at the end of the day, what it really is they've really redesigned the game to be like playable. In the first game, you used to be able to basically ruin a character. Like if you built them so bad that like you really needed to respec most of it, you just couldn't. So you just had to make another guy, and it was terrible, and I didn't like it. And because of that, I never made my own build. You know, I never even made my own builds. I would just follow build guides, and that's not really as fun as like making something that feels like your own, you know, and tweaking it until it works. Like this has been immensely satisfying, and I've never had that experience with Path 1. It's really cool. It's really cool. I could gush about it all day, and I guess I have. You can't get past the top-down perspective? Really? You want it to be like first person? Or like at least like lowered down behind the dude? Oh my god, am I fucked. This is just this is unholy. Alright. Those tiny little bridges are fucking evil. How is there even a guy behind me? One thing that's really scary in this game that's different is the characters, or the enemies, have collision. They used to not. You used to be able to walk right through them. So now there's like these shitty little bridges, and you get trapped and beaten to death. Wow. That was gorgeous. Cultist crown. Superior mitts, regal shard. Jeez, that was a nice chest. Please. Yep. Man, that was beautiful. Super intimidating to you. I could see how it would remind you of like League. League is really intimidating to me. Is this like Diablo? You know, no one's ever asked me that. Cute guy 67 plus 2, but yeah, it is. Oddly enough, that nobody had asked me that before Cassandra came in and asked me that literally 1 minute ago. That's really funny that you both came in and asked the same thing at the same time. Oh my god. It's very much like Diablo, except with a lot more depth and way better boss design. Oddly enough, I would have never expected it. I had very little faith in Path of Exile to create like good difficulty, because historically they haven't, in my opinion. Feels really serious. That's fair. It's a little less serious when I have all my stupid microtransactions on and I've got like a tumbleweed following me everywhere I go. One thing that might tip the scale for you is it's technically co-op. I guess it's technically an MMO is what I want to say. It is co-op if you want it to be. You can like group up with people and run around, and like it's pretty cool. You want to be able to fuck up You can totally fuck up. And that's fine, like, you know. It's not like, I don't know. I think if you knew anybody to play with, you know, that you could like team up with and run around, I think it'd be a great time, honestly. You don't have to play solo. This is just like some dumb... This is just how I like to play. I like to challenge myself. I don't really know, like, it might be still very hard with 2 people. It might be harder. I don't really know. But I assume it's like a little bit more reasonable, right? Energy shield and evasion. It's a lot of energy shield and evasion on some boots and dex. Why don't you have movement speed? What's wrong with you? That makes me sad. Chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. How do you get flask charges in this game? Is that refill at wells or by killing monsters? Okay, so it's like a chance to get an extra charge, I guess. What's up, Thorn? How's it going? Excuse me. Yeah, it's a lot like Diablo, actually, with a lot more going on. I think it might be slightly less cool, like thematically, than Diablo. Diablo has a really great story that's like really cool, typically. This game, the story's a lot cooler in this one, and I give way more of a fuck than I did in 1. I'm gonna give it that. But it's not, you know, it's hard to compare to Diablo. They have like crazy, like quadruple A fucking cutscenes and shit, you know, and it's really, really, really showy and awesome. The Temple Mall, dude. I kind of wish that I could run like a 2-handed mace type monk. Strength monk, you know, strong monk. Strong monk is what I would call that. I may make a strong monk at some point, or a strong monk. I don't know. Made some pozole. Zoli. Ooh. Is there hominy invoked? Could be Pasole? Pasole. 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 What is that guy doing? What is Pasole? Spicy Mexican soup. Make it with shredded pork. That makes it sound really good. It makes it sound really good. I like shredded pork. I have an upgrade. Chugging along. We're getting there. Finally getting into the crit damage and then the a chance as well. Attack speed and reduced cost of skills, huh? Master curse activation. You should. Oh. Stop murdering me. You don't have to. Ooh. Just die, please. Oh. Soup is a win. Free food in general is just nice, you know? Never like, wish I didn't get this free food. I guess I am like that if I got too much and it's not like food I can save. When we had roommates, it was the shit, right? We would just like, we would be like, oh, we give it to roommates. Roommate food. Like some stuff doesn't keep, you know, you ain't, I don't know. I ain't putting a burger from a fast food place in the fridge and eating it later. I'm not doing that. I don't know. More power to you if you're crazy and do that. Not me. Remember that post where that guy's like, this meal prep shit easy, and it's like a DoorDash order of like 30 double cheeseburgers. You know what I'm talking about? And they're like, have you ever heard of food poisoning or something like that? And he's like, I've never ate a burger I can't eat or something like that. I don't know what the fuck he says. What does he say? I don't think food poisoning understands how I work. I've never met a burger I can't eat is what he says. Yeah. Because they're like, I don't think you understand how food poisoning works. I love that shit. Charm charges gained. Mana recovery from flasks. This is just an objectively worse belt. I find it weird that belts are like weird. Well, they're like utility belts now. I mean, it's kind of cool. Belts were in a weird spot. They were basically just another piece of gear. It's kind of cool that they're unique, I guess, right? Oh my god. Sometimes all of a sudden you're just getting gang fucked. It sneaks up on you, dude. Bam. What? That barely killed anybody. Back to the soil. Me going through 8 of the most massive fucking zones ever, thinking any minute now I'm about to beat this act. That's what I wanted, was E. I don't know why my brain could not think of it while I was getting fucking grouped right there. They'll like completely surround you and you just can't move. You're just like, really hope that I freeze somebody and that they cold burst and that everyone explodes around them. Really, because if they don't, I'm completely fucked. This is so stupid. Oh, god damn it. Get this cocksucker out of my fucking way. There. Stoic tongue. Does that mean he's like quiet? An unmoving tongue. That motherfucker hit you once, it's like you just got beat to death in this game. What's up? Huh? Got answers. What's up? Yeah, I would love that. That sounds incredible. I would love it. I'll eat anything. Anything you make. Thank you. That's what I was thinking. That's the shit. This helmet is fine, but I don't want it. What's up? Nothing. I love you. Oh, hold on. Your Minecraft badge? That's so funny, holy shit. Oh man, what the hell? When did you message me this half an hour ago? Are you okay? What happened? You sat on your leg till it got numb? Fool! So sorry. I did not have Discord pulled up. That's my bad. Ballers. So sorry. Typically I'm good about reading Discord. Chat's been popping, it's been fun. Not used to people here during Path of Exile. It's so weird. Nobody ever gives a fuck about this game. I'm so grateful the second one came out. And people are like, yeah, you know, I'll look at it. I'll put my eyes on it for a minute. See what the fuss is about. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I almost made a portmanteau of appreciate and everybody. I appreciate everybody. Oh my god. The fact that they can jump across on you is actually really fucking scary. And makes me wonder why I don't have any abilities like that, actually. If they can do it, why can't I? I'm way stronger. I can't jump. Right here. Bam. What? That didn't do shit. I really thought that was about to do anything other than nothing. Always bleeds? Oh, like he always makes me bleed. I was like, always bleeds is a fucking terrible modifier. This guy just dies. Just walks around dying. This is pretty hard. I don't think it's just me. These These guys are pretty resistant to frost or something. I don't know. Kind of wild. Why do I feel like the petrol charge just hasn't procced, I guess. I guess it, wait. Oh yeah, it works, it works. Just hasn't worked. In a minute. Can I like portal to town and come right back to this?
Quickly.
Identified. Nice that you can just do that. So I guess what I want to do is salvage. I want to get the bow, superior mitts, the crystal focus, tiara of radiance, hooded mask, the shaman mantle. And then I want to salvage. No, I want to disenchant the helmet, and I guess also the boots. Fuck, that's a pretty crazy disenchant roll. Not disenchant, max mana roll.
I will tell your tale.
Okay, so we'll leave that there for now, and then we'll throw all our bullshit in here real quick. I think it is a level 8. Okay, back in we go. We're gonna grab that little helmet that we were so tore up about as well. The martyr crown. A little bit of currency, but shit, it adds up. That was really close. Whoa! You guys are fucking insane. Ow! How were they so powerful? Like, what was going on there? Oh my god. Is that a giant fucking... That's a giant thing. I don't know what the fuck that is. A Komodo lizard? That looks fucking crazy. I mean, these people... This is just my observation, right? These guys, they have the same kind of setup as the Desert Caravan. But, like, this is being dragged by giant lizards. And the other one is being dragged by people, like decrepit, starved people. I feel like we're not the good guys. You know? I feel like we're not the good guys in this scenario. I don't know. Armor, okay. It is really sick, actually. It's like a very cool scenario to be in. Oh yeah, here we go. Battle of the Dreadnought. The king awaits.
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end
More capable than Count Geonor? I sure fucking hope not.
The Sigma,
Oh my god. That's turning into a thing. I had no fucking idea what was happening. Yeah, glorious. No one had any fucking clue what the mechanic was until they died instantly to it. Pretty cool. So fucking glorious. And you can pause if you're alone. I didn't know that. What the fuck? I got hit by both of those because I thought that I was like not getting hit by either of them, but I was perfectly in the middle of getting hit by both of them. Good. All right. Not really sure what I could have done other than get hit by those. There's no further area that you can attain. He just kills you. I don't know. I guess like just be up his ass. I don't know. Weird that that wouldn't have a fucking plot to like not get hit by that on the other side of the arena, in my opinion. That sure sounds cool, buddy, but maybe less cool than you thought it did. What the fuck?
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
You can do that? I just dodge rolled through a tornado, so yeah.
to dust!
Stay still.
The Marquette will pay! Endless hate! Take our fate! The era of the Faradun is endless hate!
So close to the blue calling health. Please, a couple more hits. Oh, he's actually just dead. Or no, he's probably phase 2. Holy shit.
This is not over. Not yet.
Oh, cool. I appreciate that she saws his fucking head off. It was not a clean cut. She sawed it off like a goddamn piece of wood. Oh, yellow jacket. That could be good. Fuck. Bone wand. But level 9 bone blast? A really fucking funny ability name. So this is not a terrible chess piece, but it's got no life on it. That being said, it's got more evasion rating and 5 more energy shield. It has a lot less resistance. +2 to max energy shield is like the lowest tier, lowest roll. Like that's miserable. You know? I don't think I've ever seen such a low energy shield roll ever. Evasion rating at 4 is also, that's got to be pretty close to a tier 1 roll. Or tier 5 million, whatever the low one is. The chest piece has spirit on it? You can have a spirit on a chest piece? I didn't know that.
The war is over. I have given him an honorable death. This may prove to heal the wound between the Faradun and the Marraketh. Return with me. I must address my people.
Okay, let's go. That is crazy. Well, that was a pretty good fight. It was not nearly as hard as the last one was for me. The last one took me so many attempts. It took me like a couple hours, I think. Sorry, I'm itching like a motherfucker. I gotta take my allergy medicine. I fucked up not taking this shit like an hour ago. Oh yeah. Big gulp. All right, let's wrap up Act 2. And down, use a ramp to the northwest of the caravan's midpoint. And the hooded one. Not confusing. God forbid I don't fucking fully discover this map. Shrine of Garu Khan, the Queen of the Winds. That's an old boss, right?
My worst fears have been realized. The beast is beyond our means now.
I must know the truth if I am to continue.
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you who I truly am.
Damn, who are you? Are you like Sin? Who the fuck are you?
I am a god.
He's
I
Sin.
am the thief
It's Sin.
of virtue.
Makes sense. It would be Sin. I think I recognize the voice.
And I have failed once again. was I who created the beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew. And it is my responsibility. As it is my creation that once again threatens all of Rayclast. It is by my hand that it must be contained. All I can ask is that, knowing who I am, you still see the importance of our task. The beast has grown beyond our ability to contain it. We must search for something greater than we currently possess. Something that can drain its power and bring it back to a more manageable form. While I slumbered under the numbing effects of corruption, there was an empire that mastered the use of that deadly energy. We must go to the jungles of the long-ago Val. Their ruins may yet hold the secrets we need. That is where we must go, to the sunken city of Exile. It is our only hope.
It is hardest to forgive oneself, most of all.
So true. Buddy. Up to Asala to travel south to the sand-swept marsh. Ooh, I'm excited. Big Act 3. Nope, not this. Though I am kind of curious what all is remaining.
The time has come for a final confrontation. We
What?
must attack the Dreadnought and face Jamon-Ra and the Beast ourselves. This must end here.
Missed that. I didn't see that little. I wonder if there were more of those that I didn't notice. Is that below ground? What the fuck? That's crazy. I didn't realize that. Okay. That's you think that was an Elden Ring inspiration? There's of Garukan. Plus 10% to lightning resistance. Yeah, it was just like a lore thing you click on. It's so weird. All right. Nubatron?
Yes? Yes, we can take you to the edge of the desert. Then we will continue to track the beast. You must find a way to contain it. When we find out where it is being taken, we will seek you out.
That's cool.
Until then, may the winds ever be calm on your paths.
The beast has grown too powerful.
Shit.
We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it,
Val,
became the
yeah, makes
greatest
sense.
civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm. Exile is close. Be careful. The Val heavily relied on the use of corruption. Their lands may still be dangerous.
They probably are, buddy. Can't imagine they aren't. I thought that guy had a sword coming out of his fucking head.
We strayed from the route marked on our map, driven further afield by painted men with savage intent. Tonight, for reasons I cannot fathom, we have been granted a brief reprieve. Through my spyglass, I see nothing ahead.
Fog-felt commoner. Okay.
Where the dreamer wills, I go. Frost! Swarm never ends.
Kind of awesome. They like come up out of the bog. You can't go in there. Okay.
I will outlast.
What the fuck? I fucking yai, dude. What the fuck? Jesus goddamn Christ. What is this difficulty jump? I'm fucked. What could I do? What could I ever do? I can't even fucking move. That's so fun. That's so cool. What an interesting thing. You get slowed so fucking slow you can't fucking move, and then surrounded by 8 dudes. Yeah, that's fucking hard, I guess. If you're a fucking idiot. If you're a goddamn idiot, you don't know what difficulty is. I guess that's hard. Everything in this act is also magically 90 fucking thousand times harder to freeze, despite being covered in goddamn water. Can you explain? Can you explain why these goddamn zombies are immune to freezing? You got any fucking reason for that? Is there any goddamn reason whatsoever? They're coming soaking fucking wet out of a bog. So I don't know. I think it'd be pretty goddamn easy to freeze them personally. God damn.
This land is infested with ancient corruption.
That was brutal. That was harder than the fucking final boss of the last act. Oh shit, a level 9 gem? You're telling me I'm either getting Mantra of Destruction, which is Chaos Duration. Build combo by successfully striking enemies with other skills. After reaching max combo, use this skill to empower your next quarterstaff attack, causing it to deal chaos damage. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that, actually. I guess charged staff is what I'm gonna get. Consume all power charges to infuse it with electricity. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, one thing, vaulting impact isn't being utilized whatsoever. What I don't know is where to put this ability at all. I guess I could use it over Feeble? Seems pretty good, I don't know. That's a lot. Chaos Orb. Beautiful.
This pair looks like trouble.
Fuck you. Chill. That's fucking stupid. That's really stupid that he yells chill. I can't take it. I must speak up. Wide belt. That's pretty good actually. Increased flask charges gained. I mean, that's like just objectively very good. What I would like to do is make it better. I will eventually. Craft it maybe. Craft the belt up. The crazy tree men are fucking wild, aren't they? Oh shit. Ooh. Jeweler's orb? Jeweler's orb? I don't know what the fuck to put this on, honestly. Charged staff? Can I explain my skills rotation and support gems? You're struggling to know best setup to farm. I'm still kind of honing in on it myself, GM, but if you want, I can tell you what I've got going, and if you want, because like it really are you, so 17, you're probably towards the end of Act 1, maybe the beginning of Act 2, right? I had a pretty hard time with Act 1, and then once I like got situated in Act 2, honestly I think I died to the final boss of the last act of Act 2, and like I died to him like once, and the Act 1 boss I fought for 2 hours, so I've come a long way. It's going a lot better. Oh, you're 21. Okay, let me show you what I got after I get out of this little fight here, this little scuff. Basically, god damn it, are you fucking kidding me? One more enemy. The Act 1 boss you fought twice? Yeah, I got butt fucked by the Act 1 boss. So I think maybe you're just fine. Probably completely fucking fine. I don't know. We're not farming really anything yet anyway. What I'm doing is just mostly ice. I'm doing like elemental, I guess ice and lightning is ultimately what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm gonna go like just ice or just lightning. Right now I'm kind of doing both. I don't know. I'll show you my skills though. This is what I got. I may tweak it a bit. Right now I'm going up here into the crit stuff. I'm trying to get up in this crit so that I get the benefit from sunder my enemies, ignoring their elemental resistances basically. What do I find is the best gem setup for Falling Thunder? I've been using ice mostly with it. It's kind of weird. Oh, you mean like the support setup? Yeah, the game recommends that you use the combo ability. Is that what you're having trouble with? I don't like that. I don't like that combo shit at all. I haven't even put a second gem on Falling Thunder. It does enough. Honestly, like it doesn't really need more. But I could probably throw something on it. I've got support skills, like gems, like out the ass. I just haven't even bothered with them. When I get back to town, I'll probably give it another lot. Oh shit! Nice new quarterstaff base. 29 to 60. Don't mind if I do. Be nice if I had a slot or like a socket on it though. Yeah, right now I'm just I guess you can only build power charges with Killing Blow, right? So more or less what I do is I'll hit people with the ice. Typically it fucking freezes them. And I'll just like Killing Blow them. When I Killing Blow them, it typically shatters the whole group like that because I have Herald of Ice. And that's pretty much all I do. I'll like freeze them. Sometimes I'll just kill them like that. You know, if I don't even bother with it. Just bam, like that. I hate how Killing Palm is clunky. Yeah, it's really weird, man. It's really slow. I mean, I guess we could probably throw like attack speed on it or something to make it run a little better, but it's slow. And another issue with it is that if there's a big group of enemies, only one of them has the blue thing, for example. It's just annoying. Like, I just want to, it's so hard to hit like a specific guy. And if you miss, like you're super getting fucked at that point. Then you're surrounded. And I feel like every monk hates being surrounded. I feel like every one of us fucking hates it. I really don't understand why everything is like super resistant to my ice now. I don't like it. Oh, I think these guys are actually, they actually have ice resistance. That's why I'm getting so fucked. I think I see it right there. They just have ice resistance. That's really funny. Case in fucking point. There we go. It's just like, just take me to the motherfucker, you know? You don't have to carve a path to him. Just put me on top of him and kill him. Like, doesn't have to be crazy. God damn it. Fucking, like, come on, you know? I'm definitely clicking that motherfucker. It is a clunky ass ability. It needs some work, is I guess what it comes down to. Killing Blow and Staggering Palm, like the way it targets enemies is pretty rough. I don't love it. It is new staff time soon, I believe. That's beautiful. The bell, I tried the bell for a minute and I was like, no. We're not doing this bell shit. It did not click with me. Honestly, like, I really value quick abilities. Like, the game is really slow now. And like, you're really committed when you do certain stuff. And I'm really valuing like kiting enemies and like quick stuff. Stuff that freezes them, stuff that slows them. Stuff that makes me faster. What the fuck, you know? What am I gonna do? The fuck am I supposed to do against that? When I get to town, I'm gonna have to reevaluate my shit again. I genuinely, I steamrolled the fucking boss. Like it was nothing. The damage was great. Like he barely hit me ever. It's wild that I'm getting so fucked. This is awesome. Like this, like. I gotta upgrade Staggering Palm. I think that'll actually do a decent amount for me. So I think the wind gusts are actually like not as bad as I'm thinking they are. Okay. I wonder if it's like up here. I was like going the wrong way down there. And it's knowing me, I've picked the wrong way. I always go every wrong way before I go the right way once. I've enjoyed Empowered Strike actually though. The one that stuns. I think it's pretty nice. It's not like always gonna happen. I don't really bank on it, right? I'm just like, oh, it's nice if it does, you know. It's a little, it doesn't really last super long, honestly. I don't really know. I don't know. That's the encampment, okay. Yeah, fuck it. Oh my god. Okay. Highgate moment.
What kind of stunt was that?
Alva.
Traversing the marsh. You have to be smarter if you're to survive. As quartermaster, I'll do my best to keep you alive. I can buy what equipment you find, or sell you what others have unearthed before we ship it back to Kingsmarch. If you disappear in the jungle, I'll also be the one to note your death in our logs. You're welcome.
Hello there. I'm Alva Valai. Sorry about Oswald. He can be a bit, rough with the newcomers. In any case, we can always use another pair of hands around here. Welcome. Take your time. Maybe good luck.
I am exactly where I need to be.
Somewhere in this region there were sophisticated canals and waterways. We might be able to use them to drain this lake. We must hope the mechanisms are still functioning, despite their age. It is the only way to reverse the drowning of this once thriving city. The first step in our search for the secret knowledge of Exile.
Okay.
Go.
You're the one who waded to the undead in the marsh, eh?
What? She's got a big ass
Truly,
fucking
you need a
cigar.
guide. Luck's on your side today, friend. Not all tribes in this region are so friendly. You would be wise to listen to me on the dangers of the jungle. Apus is my grandson. Can you believe that? A young spry thing like me, a grandmother. Don't be answering that. Apus inherited my son's rowdy spirit. Maybe it's a family curse. We have always been the type to do what we shouldn't, like helping outsiders such as yourself. One day, he'll be a great man, just like his father.
Wisdom of any kind is much appreciated.
The jungle ruins are full of deadly creatures, you know. Quadrillas can tear a man apart in
Quadrillas?
seconds, but at least you can hear them coming. The real danger? The apes that drop down from above.
The drop apes.
Life is plenty here, thriving for generations. But death always comes for the careless. Everything here can kill you. A snake you can't see, a strange plant, even one of your own. Survival in the jungle depends upon learning the lessons from those who died before you.
True.
That's the wisdom of my tribe. And since these treasure hunters pay me so well, I don't mind sharing. Haha. Any place you want to know about, come to me with questions, and I will tell you what I know.
Okay, good to know. So she can disenchant.
Be wary.
Alright. I guess I don't want to craft that. I want to craft this. Leeches, physical damage is life. Accuracy rating and light radius. I think it actually added 2 mods, which is interesting. I don't know. The cold damage would be nice. I don't even know if this is technically better. Not. It's actually worse currently. I think that cold damage on there is critical. I don't think it's worth exalting over. Let me do this also. Oh. Pretty good. Good. I'd like to try to roll another staff real quick.
Some pretty things, yes? Don't eat any.
Sell the quarter staff.
How goes it?
6 cold. 19 to 24 cold, plus 3 to a level of all melee skills. Holy shit. That seems pretty good to me. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this and make it real.
Yourself with that. Don't get eaten.
Don't hurt yourself with that. Yeah, not bad. intelligence. Fuck it. And
shatter they shall.
You've got to make it real. Got to make it real. Only might have helped. Level of all melee skills is fucking crazy to me. I don't know. Not matters. Physical damage is really low. I guess this is crazy because it adds physical damage and then adds 50% physical damage. Like, ridiculous. Stun duration, dude. Fuck you. I'm gonna use it anyway. I'm just see how it goes. Actually, what I'm gonna do. This crafting seems interesting. I should probably use this. Leeches physical damage as mana is cool, but let's
Winter prevails.
Now it's doing more damage. That ought to do it. That's crazy. Wow. Elemental Invocation? Gain energy when you freeze an enemy. What the fuck is energy? Not mana. I don't understand. This is a trigger ability? An elemental trigger ability? Oh, this is a barrier one. When your energy shield's damaged by hits, it uses the invocation. Using the invocation once sufficient energy is gathered will consume the energy to trigger socketed spells and can trigger them multiple times if it has enough energy. That's insane to me. I don't know if I want this or this though. This is more like when I cause freeze. I think this is what I want. I'm really, really fucking curious to see what this is gonna be like. I don't think I'm gonna use Ice Strike ever. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, what? Oh, wait. Not enough spirit? Oh. How much does it cost? 60? Okay, that's a lot.
Winter prevails.
Now I got 37. What? Make it different? Elemental Invocation. I guess what I want to do is turn Herald off and turn that on. Can't do that. Elemental Invocation. I mean, I'm interested. You know, I want to know what this is about. It'll trigger a spell of any kind. I don't really understand. Like, I guess an elemental ability like Frostbolt is what we want. Frost Bomb. Nova. It's a Hypothermia Curse. Oh, it lowers their cold resistance. Shit. I should have that. That's a better curse than the one I was using for sure. What the fuck? Conductivity is really good too. Probably want to focus like just on ice at some point. Shatters the frost of a frozen enemy, consuming the freeze to do a large amount of cold damage. Cold Snap's cool. I like the idea of Frost Bomb. They all seem pretty good. Full duration orb. I'm interested. What the fuck? Mad Destruction of All. A really fucking funny name. Badass. I just want to see if this works. Might not work that good without Herald of Purity. Herald of Frost. Why did I say Purity? Oh my god. Seems like I set it up poorly. That's okay. Alright. I think there's actually a really nice node that's like, when you freeze people, they'll explode. When you kill a frozen enemy, it'll burst. No, that's a different thing. Actually, I think it is in my ascendancy. No, that's freezing enemies creates chilled ground. I don't know. Got to make it real. You've got to make it real.
Stay back!
That guy a snake throat summoner, is that what they called him? An ad about the start? Oh, the fuck I don't. Fuck you mean you have no room for that? Oh my god, you don't somehow. Dang. These are the craziest, tankiest rats I've ever seen. Holy shit. That was like as close as it gets. That was bullshit. It took me to a motherfucker off screen instead of the guy I was staring at. It'd be fucking crazy if like the moves where you dash towards the enemy ever fucking worked. I'm actually gonna unspec out of those. Is how fucking annoying they are to me. Just fucking hit him, dude. Like, actually, just fucking hit him. It's not fucking funny anymore. Holy shit. It is not fucking funny anymore. You just missed 90 times while I'm hovering him and he's goddamn red and there's nothing in the fucking way. Like, come on. The guys that made this game did not play Monk, I'm telling you. They didn't even try it. This move sucked. It does not work. Maybe I would like ever reach the end of this fucking tiny dungeon. But you know, here we are. Still going through it. What the fuck's happening? What the hell? Scorpion monkey is not even a fucking thing that should exist at all. It will be beyond my comprehension. Alright, goddammit. The end of this dungeon is around this corner. Or I'm fucking quitting and doing it again. I want to go eat so bad. It just keeps fucking going. Goes and goes and goes and goes. I feel like, I can't help but feel like that ability is not, that is not shit, right? Like it is doing fucking nothing. I think what it is I set it up really poorly because I don't know how to do it. But we're gonna reevaluate it tomorrow. We're gonna unfuck our character. He's not fucked or anything, but he's certainly less strong than he was. That is, you know, that's the price of experimentation. Trying new things. Could have went really well. Could have been awesome. Could have been way better. Could have been a huge step in the right direction. It's dog shit and it's not any of that, but it could have been. I am getting fucked. Boop, boop. Okay. Big statue. Turn in the corner. Fight the fucking group of dickheads again. You know, living the dream over here. Ow. It makes sense that that would poison you. I know why I'm getting so fucked. It's because poison damage does double damage to energy shields. I feel like it shouldn't even try to do the attack if it's not gonna fucking land. Like, that's what fucks me so bad, is like I just fucking jump in place and it takes like 2 seconds to do the fucking attack. By the time I've done the attack, I'm fucking dead. What are you supposed to do here? Our damage is not performing up to par with what we need here. This sucks. These normal ass dudes would beat me to death. Ornate belt. Den of the Serpent Priestess. Oh, I found it. Cool. We did it. Gotta make it real. Got to make it real. This just seems like the kind of dungeon where there's even more bullshit around this corner. This optional corner. Why would that have hit nothing? That's a dog shit ability. You can hit me, but I can't hit him. Cool. I get that it travels across the ground, but like, God, maybe it could be like viable instead. I don't know. Sabatons is funny. What the fuck? Ag. I am about to lose my fucking mind if this goddamn dungeon continues for one more room. I think I'm about to actually die. So, that'd be the most important thing here. Nice. These are the loot sarcophagus. Sarcophagi.
I have no room for that.
Reduced attribute requirements. I mean, I don't really value that. Did I find 2 quarterstaffs? No, these are shitty ones that I made. Alright. Now I am actually done. Thank God. Beautiful. And if you don't get a tipper with this move, you don't do damage as me right now. And you fucking just do it? He's up your ass, you can't fucking target him? I'm fucking on him, dude. Jesus Christ, it couldn't be a more useless fucking ability. It's nice that it gives you the fucking charges, dude, but god damn. It does not do anything else for you that I like at all. That is fucked up. God, that is dog shit. Alright. I am done. I am done for now. Level 35 today. I gotta reevaluate our shit. We are getting fucked. It is not going well. I'm gonna raid somebody. That's what I'm gonna do. I meant to snooze those last ads, but whatever. It's okay. I'm thinking about how I should have ate dinner an hour ago, but I'm a dumb fuck who just got sucked into this game forever. Let's see. Recommended channels. The most popular Path of Exile 2 streamer. Yeah, it's a good idea, actually. Should raid the most popular one. That's a really great call. Mark's watching the Streamer Awards. Mark's streaming his Wind Waker first playthrough. I'm not seeing any Path people. I just don't follow anybody that plays this game and streams it, I guess. I don't know. I really figured there would be like anybody. I'd follow anybody that plays it, but apparently not. That's okay. Let's see. We'll send you guys over the network. We love network. You all have a good night. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Do I know where to put the jewels? What do you mean the jewels? In Act 2? I just finished Act 2, so maybe. Is it like a... Oh, you mean... You're talking about... You're talking about this shit, right? Jewel sockets. You have to put a point into the tree on a specific jewel socket. If you just type socket, maybe, I think that'll pop them. It'll glow them, make them glowy. There's not like a shitload of them, actually. There's this one, and there's one right here, one way over here. There's this one, pretty attainable. Yeah, it's they're pretty good, honestly. You can get some really good gems in this game that really heighten your whole fucking character. Anyway, have a good night. See you later. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck, by the way. Yeah, later.